Амар мэндүү. Бэлэн бай.
Захир.
Амтэн жижигч.
Hello guys. Good morning.
Захир болгоо юм. Жижигч. Тийм үү? Жижигч. Захир. Тийм үү? Амтэн жижигч. Бэлэн бай. Жижигч. Амар мэндүү. Бэлэн бай. Тийм үү? Жижигч. Барилгачин. Захир. Жижигч. Амар мэндүү. Жижигч.
Бэлэн байна.
No sheep, no boars, no nothing.
Амар мэндүү.
Barely could find the wood line.
Захир. Би болгоо юм.
Бэлэн бай. Амар мэндүү. Жижигч. Бэлэн бай. Би болгоё. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү. За. Тийм үү? Бэлэн бай. Захир. Тийм үү? Амар мэндүү. Тийм үү? Болгоё.
Бэлэн байна.
Тийм ээ. Захир. За. Амар мэндүү. Жижигч. Бэлэн байна.
Hello, Better Call Juan.
Амар мэндүү. Захир. Анчин. Жижигч. Бэлэн байна. Жижигч. Тийм үү?
Тийм үү? За.
Амар мэндүү. Анчин.
Амар мэндүү.
Бэлэн байна. Анчин. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Захир. Зүйтэй. Амар мэндүү.
Тийм үү?
Тийм үү? Бэлэн байна. Би болгоо. Захир.
Бэлэн байна.
Тийм үү?
Захир. Тийм ээ.
Бэлэн байна. Зүйтэй.
Тийм үү? Амар мэндүү.
You're early. Yeah.
Бэлэн байна.
No one expected me to be early, huh?
Тийм
Ever.
үү? Захир. Амар мэндүү. Би болгоё. Тийм үү? Бэлэн байна.
But it happened.
Тийм үү? Захир.
Амар мэндүү.
Захир.
Тийм үү?
Захир.
Захир. Бэлэн байна. За. Амар мэндүү. Тийм үү? Амар мэндүү.
За.
Бэлэн байна.
Амар мэндүү.
Чин.
Бэлэн
Би
байна.
болгоё. Захир.
Зүйтэй.
Бэлэн байна. Амар мэндүү. Мотчин. Тийм үү? Захир. Амар мэндүү. Тийм үү? Жижигч. Бэлэн байна. Амар мэндүү. Тийм үү?
Тийм үү?
Бэлэн байна. Захир зүйтэй. Амар мэндүү. Тийм үү? захир зааза бэлэн байна амар минь бэлэн байна барилгачин
That was really unfortunate.
захир амар минь дүү тийм үү бэлэн байна
Really not the best start.
амар минь дүү болгоё хичээх бэлэн байна тийм үү амар минь дүү бэлэн байна зүйтэй
Morning sunset fire.
амар минь дүү
Тийм ээ. Амар мэндүү. Захир.
зааза би болгоё тийм үү
Тийм болгоо.
бэлэн
Тийм ээ.
байна
Бэлэн байна. Мотчин. Амар мэндүү. Захир. Мотчин. Барилгачин.
захир зааза амар минь дүү
Тийм үү.
бэлэн байна тийм үү
Захир.
болгоё
Амар
амар
мэндүү.
минь дүү бэлэн байна тийм үү болгоё
Бэлэн ие гүйцэтгэе
бэлэн байна
шаалсан гүйцэтгэе ийм үү
амар минь захир тийм үү барилгачин бэлэн байна
Тийм болгоо.
амар минь дүү
Мотчин.
захир тийм үү гэгч захир нэ
шаалсан шаад
амар минь дүү
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
бэлэн байна барилгачин
Амар мэндүү.
бэлэн хурайлан даш
тийм үү барилгачин
Захир.
барилгачин тижээгч бэлэн байна барилгачин
Бэлэн байна.
барилгачин тижээгч
Тийм үү.
барилгачин амар минь дүү чин
Did I answer that? Except for DLC? Not really.
барилгачин
It's like whatever.
тижээгч захир би болгоё бэлэн байна за болгоё амар минь дүү бэлэн байна тийм үү захир барилгачин бэлэн байна тийм үү захир болгоё амар минь дүү
Амар мэндүү.
захир болгоё
Тийм үү.
бэлэн
Барилгачин.
байна амар минь дүү
Where is my will? What's wrong, man? What's wrong? Seriously.
бэлэн
бэлэн
Why?
байна
Why are you acting like that?
тийм үү
Амар мэндүү.
барилгачин захир
Can you stop being an idiot?
бэлэн мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе даш
тийм үү
ийм үү мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе сонс
Захир.
барилгачин
ийм үү шаалсан шаад авшаа
I'm out of stragglers already.
ийм үү урагшаа авшаа бэлэн
The map is Hello North.
захир
Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ. Амар мэндүү. Захир. Бэлэн байна.
барилгачин
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
амар минь дүү болгоё барилгачин
шаалсан хурайлан даш бэлэн айлдаа
захир барилгачин
Захир.
тийм үү антин
шаалсан
тижээгч бэлэн амар минь дүү захир
ийм үү мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе
тийм үү зүйтэй
шаалсан авшаа
Амар мэндүү.
ийм үү айлдаа
бэлэн байна
Тийм үү.
бэлэн
захир
мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе
барилгачин
шаалсан хурайлан даш
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
ийм үү мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе Бэлэн урагшаа дашаа.
Тимо.
Тийм үү. Захир.
Амар миндүү.
Барилгачин.
Битэн захир.
Модчин.
Тийм үү. Айлдаан.
Амар мэндүү.
Тимо. Амтэн мотжин.
Бэлэн байна. Захир. Тийм үү.
What? Press that. Eller subs.
Yes.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Битэн
Бэлэн
захир.
урагшаа даш. Шаар сонс. Үүсгэе.
Бэлэн байна.
Тийм үү. Айлдаан.
Тийм үү.
Амар миндүү. Барилгачин.
Шаар сонс. Бэлэн урагшаа дашаа. Итлээ үүсгэе.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн
Барилгачин.
урагшаа даш. Урагшаа дашаа. Шаар сонс.
Захир.
Бэлэн
No fletching yet. Rollebacker.
шаар сонс. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн үүсгэе. Бэлэн урагшаа дашаа. Тийм үү. Итлээ үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн шаар сонс. Үүсгэе. Бэлэн шаар сонс. Үүсгэе. Айлдаан. Үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Тийм үү. Үүсгэе. Бэлэн шаар сонс. Үүсгэе.
Барилгачин.
Бэлэн үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Шаар сонс. Үүсгэе. Бэлэн үүсгэе.
Man, I told you to go forward though.
Тийм үү. Айлдаан. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн. Тийм үү. Итлээ
Захир. Би
үүсгэе.
болгоо. Барилгачин.
Амар миндүү.
Шаар сонс. Үүсгэе. Айлдаан. Үүсгэе.
Yeah, where are you?
Амар мэндүү.
Барилгачин. Тимо.
Барилгачин.
Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн. Итлээ үүсгэе. Сонс. Үүсгэе. Бэлэн. Шаар сонс. Тийм үү. Шаар сонс.
Битэн
Тийм
барилгачин.
үү.
Бэлэн үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Шаар сонс.
Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. За тийм үү. Тийм би болгоо. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Тийм үү. Тийм үү.
Morning, Francio.
Тийм үү. Шаар сонс. Тийм үү.
Амар миндүү.
Шаар
Барилгачин.
сонс. Шаар үүсгэе. Урагшаа дашаа. Үүсгэе. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн. Үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Үүсгэе. Урагшаа дашаа. Үүсгэе. Итлээ үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Үүсгэе. Бэлэн.
Захир. Барилгачин. Тимо.
Шаар сонс. Итлээ үүсгэе. Тийм үү. Айлдаан. Бэлэн.
Бэлэн байна.
Тийм
Барилгачин.
үү. Үүсгэе. Итлээ үүсгэе. Шаар сонс. Үүсгэе.
Амар миндүү.
Тийм үү. Захир.
None of my hotkeys work anymore.
Осноо. Саяр
Шаар
хайр.
сонс.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Шаар сонс. Бэлэн. Тийм үү.
Сургаал сонс.
Шаар сонс.
Бидэн байна. Барилгачин. Тийм
Тийм
барилгачин.
үү. Мэдлээ үүсгэе.
I mean, I changed. I added some hotkeys yesterday for the DLC, but
амар
Бидэн
мэндүү
байна.
тийм үү
I didn't say they were overlapping. Why don't these idiots chase too? Why did they just stop instantly?
амар мэндүү барилгачин бэлэн барилгачин болгоосноо барилгачин
Амар минь барилгачин. Тийм үү. Бидэн байна.
тийм
I mean, I should really switch to Cavaches, right?
соёрхий болгоосноо би болгоё соёрхий тийм ээ зүгтээ тийм ээ би болгоё амар байна уу
Амар минь дүү. Зүйтэй.
That's it.
бэлэн байна тийм үү амар мэнд барилгачин захир чуурхаж амар мэндүү барилгачин бэлэн байна
Уурхачин.
амар байна болгоё соёрхий болгоосноо соёрхий за зүгтээ тийм ээ за зүгтээ болгоё амар болгоосноо
Тийм үү.
барилгачин
Бидэн байна. Барилгачин.
барилгачин
Тийм үү.
амар мэндүү
Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Уурхачин.
сургаал сонс барилгачин захир барилгачин болгоосноо тийм ээ болгоё соёрхий амар байна соёрхий бэлэн байна барилгачин захир барилгачин
Must be having a lot of nights. His score is higher than mine. It's waiting though.
барилгачин
Захир
Actually.
барилгачин.
амар байна сургаал сонс болгоосноо амар байна соёрхий сургаал сонс болгоё зүгтээ би болгоё амар байна зүгтээ амар мэндүү уурхачин байна тийм ээ уурхачин барилгачин соёрхий
Амар минь дүү.
болгоосноо захир барилгачин
Захир. Бидэн байна. Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
сургаал сонс амар байна соёрхий сургаал сонс болгоосноо зүгтээ соёрхий
Амар минь
амар
дүү.
мэндүү
Барилгачин. Бидэн байна.
барилгачин тийм үү барилгачин сургаал сонс болгоё амар байна бэлэн байна би болгоё
Захир. Тийм үү. Захир барилгачин.
амар мэндүү
Бидэн байна. Амар минь дүү. Би болгоё. Барилгачин. Тийм үү. Амар минь дүү. Тийм үү.
барилгачин захир тийм ээ барилгачин бэлэн байна модчин
Захир.
Хиймээ. Болгоос хиймээ. Соёл болгоё. Амар мэндүү. Мотчин.
Oh, massive salo. There we go, Nesius. Are you as hyped as me? I wish I was, man, but
Битэн байна. Тийм үү?
Барилгачин.
I just wished
Амар мэндүү. Захир.
Захир.
they would have changed some other things before the DLC.
Битэн байна.
Барилгачин.
Бэлэн.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Битэн байна. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Битэн байна.
Амар мэндүү. Бэлэн байна.
Барилгачин.
Захир. Тийм үү?
Well,
Захир.
Барилгачин.
uh-oh.
Амар мэндүү.
Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Барилгачин. Захир.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Late with the second stone.
Бэлэн байна.
Битэн байна. Барилгачин.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Амар баярлалаа.
Тийм үү? Зүйтэй. Амар мэндүү. Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна.
Барилгачин. Битэн байна. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё. Тийм үү?
Тасгарчин.
Захир. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү.
Битэн байна. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Тийм үү?
Мотчин.
Битэн байна. Амар мэндүү. Захир. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Соёл.
Finally, took you a while.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
See, they're not chasing, like not even one tile. They just literally stop. After he runs out, Like a little bit. They just stop. They don't chase. It's a bug.
Тийм засварч сургаал сонс.
Тийм үү засвар чимээ өөр хашин байна. Тийм үү барилгачин захир амар мэдэн байна чин.
Захир.
Амар
Амар
мэдэн
мэндүү.
барилгачин мэдэн байна.
Амар байна.
Oh god. Just kept those hidden somewhere.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Not coming. Well, that was a mistake.
Тийм үү
Барилгачин.
But it should be fine. We've got all the relics.
Болбой. Бэлэн байна.
барилгачин хачин
Итрээ гүйцэтгэе.
Ha!
Амар байна зүгтээ. Захир барилгачин.
захир
Морчин.
амар мэдэн
Okay. My bad.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
That was also pretty damn bad.
мэдэн байна. Зүгтээ. Барилгачин
What the fuck? Did I reset hotkeys or something? How am I having a control? Go to outpost hotkey. Lol, I'm pretty sure I disabled that like 5 years ago.
тийм үү
Барилгачин.
Did you get all this gold from?
Тийм үү. Захир барилгачин байна. Захир тийм үү. Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ. За. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү.
амар мэдэн барилгачин
Бэлэн байна.
No. Oops. Ride your own camels. No, I don't need to.
мэдэн байна. Тийм үү амар мэдэн байна. Захир захир өөр хачин
Mm.
барилгачин.
Тийм барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна тийм ээ.
Something cool here? Yeah, that forgot about it.
Бэлэн
Like,
байна.
this isn't gonna end well for him if he just continues making camels only. Eventually he'll run out of gold.
Амар мэнд тийм үү? Барилгачин. Тийм үү?
Every time I sleep once, his camels shred. Because I don't have bloodlines.
Тийм үү захад би болгоё.
We just go fire lancer, I guess. Oh my god, you're so weak. Shit.
Хачин. За за.
Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё. Би болгоё.
Finally. Do you have more gold?
Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Mm.
Амар мэнд үү? Захад тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Бэлэн барилгачин. Барилгачин. Мотчин.
Мотчин барилгачин.
Тийм үү.
Амар мэнд үү?
Тийм ээ.
Whoopsie. GG. Oh my god, what's his Zilla? Okay. Maybe I should have gone fire lancers instead of hussars. Ideally, this is the composition for this save, though. I guess. Problem is that it's kind of weak. Missing bloodlines is so huge. Obviously, if you play safe and keep your CA always close to your castles and stuff, it's not that bad. I was trying to raid the march. I thought he would switch deck into something, I don't know, like full hussar or something. Because Camo long term is just burning all your gold, and you cannot trade with them. So he just makes camels to kind of defend, But he has no relics. And he can't trade. I guess I should have probably gone Fire Lancers and CA first before Hussars. I can afford them, like I up to input like 90 vils. Hussar was gonna be expensive, but Fire Lancer is not. It's kinda the same cost. Hello guys. So when is the DLC gonna come out? This evening? Hello Thunder. What kind of music do you like? Romanian music. Probably evening. Is there voice chat in the DLC? I have not heard anything about that. Okay, actually let me change my hotkeys. So Control V for go to outpost. I'm pretty sure I removed that. Control V for me is what's Control V for me again? Select all military buildings, yes. So this got re-added. Why? Okay, and then go to university got removed. Oh no, I have select all universities instead. Okay, and then villager builds gate and actually it's this that's bugged. Change mode. This wasn't here before, right? How busted do you think the new suits will be? They don't seem that busted. They seem strong, I guess, but wait, resources. I don't know. After reading their bonuses, I don't think they will be as strong as Kitans and Jurchens were at release. Which is a good thing. I think they're more on just a strong Civ side. Potentially let me build one. More items, change mode 2. Like, what is that? LOL. I remove this completely, will it mess up everything?
Անպայման տերիմ թագավոր։
Oh yeah, yes. So it's not this then. Cancel what? Cancel what?
Հրամանք ձերք տերիմ թակավոր։
Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Այո,
Ես գնամ,
տերիմ
տերիմ։
թագավոր։
Այո,
Հրամանք ձերք,
տերիմ։
տերիմ Բարև թագավոր, ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։ Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ
Now
թագավոր։
it works. So I removed the cancel, or
Այո, տերիմ
Անպայման տերիմ
թագավոր։
թակավոր։
Հրամանք
Այո,
ձերք,
տերիմ։
տերիմ
Ես
թագավոր,
հասկանամ,
պատրաստ եմ։
տերիմ։
Հրամանք ձերք,
Անպայման,
տերիմ
տերիմ,
բարև
այո,
ձեզ,
տերիմ։
տերիմ թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Հրամանք
Ես հասկանամ,
ձերք, տերիմ
տերիմ։
թագավոր։
Ես
now
հասկանամ։
it works. Okay. Change modis for Athas. Oh shit, I need that. Okay, thank you. Change mode B. Ah, it work, I think. Cancel is for canceling, creating units in queue. Alright, should be good. I'll be right back. Let's go. Newton's way.
Ja,
Boeren.
bereid. Hey, ja. Hey, ja, ja. Bereid. Hey, ja. Ja.
And I wish I knew how to play here.
Bereid. Hey,
Suche. Suche. Suche.
Hey, ja. Bereite. Heiße? Ja.
Suche.
Hey, ja. Ja. Bereite. Das ist Gold. Ja. Hey, ja. Heiße? Bereite. Heiße? Bereite. Etwa.
Jägere.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ouvert. Ja.
Jägere.
Hey, ja.
Good morning, Schmerges. Hello, Ranger.
Ja.
Jägere. Bereite. Uwere. Ja. Jägere. Soll. Bereite.
Bereite. Tuocha.
Heiße. Ja.
Heiße?
Jägere. Ja. Bereite. Ja.
Hey, ja.
Holzer. Ja.
Bereite.
Das ist soll.
Heiße? Bereite.
Bereite.
Hey, Jäger. Ja. Heiße?
Heiße.
Das ist toll. Jäger. Bereite.
Yes, I'll open scouts. How do you always find the deer? I scout 30% of the map. Yep.
Jäger.
It's not always enough.
Tuocha. Heiße? Hey, ja. Ja.
Jäger.
Jäger. Heiße?
Ja. Heiße.
Etwa. Ja. Rete. Hey, ja. Das ist toll. Bereite. Heiße?
Suche. Jäger. Suche.
Ja.
Suche.
Hey, ja. Ja. Hey, ja. Heiße?
Suche.
Bereite. Hey, ja. Heiße? Bereite. Ja. Heiße? Hey, ja. Rete. Bereite. Ouvert. Ja. Heiße? Bereite. Ja. Hey, ja. Ja. Hey, bereite. Ja. Das ist bereite. Heiße? Hey, ja.
Buvere. Ja.
Bereite. Ouvert. Heiße?
Suche.
Militia? No.
Ja.
Not.
Bereite.
Heiße.
The
Suche.
wolf is intact.
Soll. Ja. Ouvert. Ouvert. Tuocha.
Ja. Streetet.
Ja. Das ist hey, so. Ja. Ouvert. Holzer. Ja. Ouvert. Tuocha.
Ja. Bereite.
Holzer.
Heiße. Buvere.
Heiße? Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ja. Heiße? Hey, ja. Bereite. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Bereite. Ouvert.
Bereite. Holzer. Heiße.
Heiße? Ouvert. Ja. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Bereite.
Bereite? Ja, Zerstürme.
Heise.
Heiße? Ja.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ouvert.
Bubere. Ja. Bubere.
Heise.
Bereite. Ja.
Bereite. Ja. Heise. Bereite. Ja. Ouvert. Bereite. Hey, ja.
Ja, Sasa. Bereite? Ja.
Bereite. Hey, ja. Heise. Ouvert.
Bereite. Bubere.
Ja. Holzer. Heise. Bereite. Ja. Ouvert.
Bereitet? Ja, Sasa.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Bereite. Woche.
Heiße Stürme.
Ja.
Bereite? Dass ich soll.
Hey, ja.
Bereite?
Hey, Salsa.
Das war. Ouvert.
Ja. Bubere.
Heise.
Heiße? Bereite?
Ja.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Heiße? Ja.
Ja.
Ja.
Bereite. Heise. Ja. Bubere.
Heiße? Dass ich soll. Ja. Ja. Bereite? Heiße? Bereite? Ja. Bereite? Zerstürme.
Heise.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Ja. Sasa. Heiße? Soll.
How about the woodland hall?
Ja.
Oh.
Ouvert. Holzer.
Thank you, man.
Heiße? Ja. Bereite? Streetet. Heiße? Ja. Ja. Streetet.
Heise.
Bubere.
Little bit of cheating, but
Bereite? Heiße? Zerstürme. Bereite? Ja. Ja. Sasa. Heiße? Ja. Ja. Dies war
Bereite. Ich soll. Bubere.
Bereite? Ja. Heiße? Dass ich soll.
Heise. Ja. Bubere. Suche.
Bereite? Streetet.
Bereite. Hober.
Ja. Bereite? Zerstürme.
Ja. Bubere. Hober. Heise.
Bereite.
Heiße? Ja. Bereite? Dies war Heiße? Dass ich soll. Heiße? Ja. Heiße? Bereite? Dies war Bereite? Dass ich dies war Heiße? Bereite? Ja. Heiße? Ja. Heiße?
Bereite.
Sasa.
Ja. Heise.
Bubere.
Bubere.
Bereite?
Heise. Ja.
Bereite.
Heiße?
Bereite.
Ja. Zerstörte. Dies Jahr. Heiße? Ja. Heiße? Heiße? Ja. Streete. Bereite. Zerstörte. Bereite. Dies war. Heiße? Ja. Ja. Streete. Heiße? Stürme. Ja.
Ja. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Holzer. Holzer. Ja. Ouvert.
Bereite. Streete.
Bereite. Holzer. Heise. Ouvert. Holzer.
Hello, G.
Heiße? Ja.
Hey, ja.
I say hello to you.
Bereite.
Bolzer.
Bereitet. Ja, ja, das ist so. Heise, ja, bereitet. Ja, das ist so. Bereitet. Heise. Ja, Bubere. Ja, das war. Ja.
Hey, ja,
Heise. Ja. Sasa. Bereitet. Heise. Das ist so. Ja, ja. Bereitet. Heise. Ja, das war.
Bereite.
Bereitet. Heise. Ja, das war. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Bereitet. Heise.
Ouvert.
Ja. Ja. Bereitet. Heise. Ja. Geboren. Heise. Das ist so. Ja. Streeten. Bereitet. Heise. Sasa. Ja. Ja. Dies war bereitet. Ja. Ja. Dies war Heise. Bereitet. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Dies war so. Bereitet. Ja.
Ja. Ja, ja,
Ja.
Bolzer.
Bereitet. Dies war. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Heise. Das ist so. Ja. Sasa. Ja. Bereitet. Ja. Das ist so. Bereitet. Street. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Bereitet. Das ist so. Dies war. Heise. Ja. Ja. Dies war. Heise. Ja. Bereitet. Ja. Heise. Bereitet. Das ist so. Sasa. Ja. Bereitet. Heise. Das ist so. Sestrum war. Ja. Sasa. Ja. Sestrum war. Bereitet. Das ist so. Heise. So. Street. Bereitet. Ja. Heise. Bereitet. Das ist so. Ja. Ja. Dies war. Bereitet. Sestrum. Das ist so. Ja. Sasa. Heise. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Das ist bereitet. Dies war. Das ist so. Heise. Dies war. Bereitet. Ja. Sasa. Dies war. Bereitet. Ja. Street. Heise. Sasa. Das ist so. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Sasa. Sestrum. Ja. Dies war. Heise. Ja. Bereitet. Das ist so. Sestrum. Bereitet. Ja. Street. Das ist so. Dies war. Bereitet. Ja. Dies war. Sestrum. Ja. Sasa. Heise. war.
Hey, ja.
Ja. Heise. Ja. Bereitet. Dies war. Bereitet. Bereitet. Heise. Ja. Das ist so. Bereitet. Heise. Bereitet. Bubere. Heise. Ja. Das ist so. Bereitet. Ja. Dies war. Ja. Das ist so. Heise. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Bereitet. Heise. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Das war. Das ist so. Ja. Das ist so. Heise. Ja. Bereitet. Sestrum. Ja. Heise. Dies war. Dies war. Bereitet. Ja. Das ist so. Bereitet. Heise. war. Ja. Sestrum. Bereitet. Ja. Dies ist so. Heise. Bereitet.
Heise.
Bubere.
Bereite. Ouvert. Ja. Heise.
Heise.
Ouvert.
So. Ja. Dies war. Heise. Das ist so.
Hey, ja.
Ja. Bereite. Bubere. Bubere. Bereite. Ja. Dies war. Heise. So. Bereite. Ja. Dies war. Bereite. Heise. Das ist so. Bereite. Heise. Dies war. Ja. Das ist so.
Bereite.
Bereite. Ja. Heise. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Heise. Das ist so. Bereite. Ja. Dies war. So. Heise. Street. Ja. Bereite. Das ist so. Dies war. Ja. Sasa. Dies war. Ja. Heise. Ja. Ja. Bereite. Ja. Heise. Das ist so. Bereite. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Bereite.
Bereite.
Heise. Ja. Ja.
Hey, ja.
Bereite. Das ist so. Dies war Heise. Das ist so. Dies war Heise. Ja. Street. Dies war Bereite. Das ist so. Ja. Dies war. Ja. Ja. Das ist so. Dies war.
Heise. Ouvert.
Bereite. Ja. Ja. Das ist so. Ja. Bubere. Heise.
Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Bereite. Heise. Ja.
Bereite.
Bubere. Ja. Bereite. Heise. Strome.
Heise. Ouvert.
Ja. Dies war bereite. So. Heise. Ja. Das bereite. Ja. das
Ja.
ich soll.
Ouvert. Heiße. Ouvert.
Heisse, ja, dies war. Bereite, ja, das ich soll. Heisse, bereite, dies war. Heisse, ja, das ich soll.
Bereite.
Heisse,
Hey, ja.
Oh, I'm not making enough fucking market.
Ja. Ouvert.
ja, bereite, das ich soll. Ja, dies war. Heisse,
Hey, ja. Ouvert.
bereite, ja, bereite, ich soll.
Heiße. Ouvert. Bereite.
Dies war.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Heiße.
Heisse, dies war. Bereite, das ich soll.
Ja. Bereite.
Ja, dies war. Das ich soll. Ja. Bereite, das ich soll.
Heiße. Ouvert.
Dies war. Heisse, war.
Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Ja, dies war. Bereite, ich soll. Heisse, bereite, ich soll. Heisse,
Das ist soll. Hoevere. Hover.
ja, dies war. Das ich soll. Dies war. Heisse, soll. Ja, dies war. Bereite. Ja, dies war. Heisse, ja. Bereite, Stürme, das ich soll. Ja. Heisse, dies war. Das ich soll.
Ja. Rete. Ouvert.
Heisse, Stürme, war. Das ich soll. Ja, ja. Bereite, war. Heisse,
Hover. Hoevere.
ja, das ich soll. Bereite, war. Ja. Bereite, ich soll. Heisse, war. Bereite.
Ja.
Ouvert.
Heisse.
Heisse, das ich soll. Ja, ja, Stürme, ja. Bereite, Heisse, war.
Bereite. Heiße. Ouvert.
Ja, das ich dies war. Stürme. Heisse, ja, das ich soll. Ja, dies war. Heisse, ja.
Oopsie.
Dies war. Bereite. Heisse, war. Bereite, soll.
Ouvert.
Ja. Bereite war. Heisse, ja. Ja, dies war. Heisse, soll. Bereite, dies war. Ja, ja, Stürme.
Ouvert. Ja.
Heisse, bereite, das ich soll. Ja, ja. Das ich soll. Stürme. Ja, Stürme. Ja, Heisse, dies war. Stürme. Ja, bereite. Ja. Streetet. Heisse, bereite. Ja, das ich soll.
Bereite.
Heisse, ja, ja. Bereite. Stürme. Ja, das ich soll. Heisse, war. Bereite, das ich soll. Ja, dies war.
Oh my god, who's Teutons?
Hoevere. Ja. Boevere. Ja. Boevere.
Heisse, dies war. Bereite, das Stürme. Heisse, ja.
Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Bereite. Heisse, ja. Ja, streetet. Heisse, ja.
Bereite. Das ich soll.
Bereite. Ja, das ich soll. Bereite, das ich soll. Heisse,
Bereite. Rete.
bereite, ich soll. Heisse,
Hey, ja. Ja. War.
ja. Dies war. Heisse, Stürme.
Heiße. Ouvert.
Ja, bereite.
Ja. Ouvert.
Ja, bereite.
Hey, ja. Heiße.
Heisse, dies war. Bereite, ich soll. Ja, ja. Heisse, Stürme.
Ja, bereite.
No, he might sneak something there.
Holzer.
Let's make more knights. Prevent him from sneaking a castle me high style. He's actually here. He might not be up then. Is he going ramps? That's a lot of army, man. Can be free.
Bereite. Ubere.
I still can't afford that fucking forging. I can't believe we won this. This matchup was really hard. Good. Nice. He went for the expensive counter to the crossbow. And I saw it, I checked it, and I saw it in time. If he didn't go on stone, I could have gone for skirms or something. He's got 3 bad golds. And we punish those. Instead of 30 monks and knights was a good call. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Ballistics timing. Yeah, I mean, luckily we upped faster. I guess Teuton farms, right? Also, I think he might have gone fletching before he upped. That was also a difference. I got it while upping. So when I lost that fight in his base, it was still fine because he delayed his uptime a bit for winning that fight. Should be a rematch. I feel like I always end up in a crossbow against Cosmonaut. Someone knows at what time we can play the new DLC. It shows on Steam. I think it's in like 8 hours or something like that this evening. 8 to 10 hours, I believe. Turks Berbers, oof.
Efendim.
Usta.
Emri.
Evet. Seyiz.
Hazır.
Finally found Raven real name. Did you know his name is... No, I did not have a clue. Why? Why is that important to me
Hazır. Seyiz.
or to you?
Hazır. Emreyiz. Evet.
Go play Jian Heyman.
Hazır. Usta. Efendim?
Just read it now. $5 and I read it.
Evet. Seyiz. Emreyiz. Hazırız. Emreyiz. Avcı. Efendim? Seyiz. Avcı. Evet. Oduncu. Avcı. Evet. Seyiz. Avcı. Efendim? Emrin. Avcı. Efendim? Emrin. Evet. Evet. Hazır. Doğru. Efendim? Tamam. Hazır. Evet. Doğru. Emrin. Evet. Avcı. Emrin. Evet. Usta. Hazır. Avcı. Evet. Avcı.
There's a lot of food.
Emrin. Usta. Efendim?
Could go for a fresh.
Usta. Avcı.
Now let's play archers.
Evet. Yaparım. Efendim? Hazır. Emrin? Efendim? Tamam. Avcı. Evet. Evet. Madenci. Hazır. Doğru. Efendim? Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Emrin? Avcı. Evet.
Evet. Avcı.
Yeah, we can fresh and market abyss. Why not?
Hazır. Doğru. Usta. Efendim? Avcı.
Efendim. Avcı. Hazır. Evet. Avcı. Emri. Siz.
Emrin usta. Evet. Usta. Emrin hazır. Efendim? Seyis. Evet. Avcı. Yaparım. Avcı.
Siz.
Emrin
Doğru. Efendim. Tamam. Evet.
hazır. Tamam. Efendim? Evet. Emrin. Evet. Hazır. Usta. Usta. Oduncu. Efendim?
Siz. Hazır.
Seyis. Hazır. Emrin.
Evet.
Efendim?
Emrin.
Usta.
Evet. İleri. Hazır ol. Emret.
Evet. Oduncu. Hazır.
Any tips for subs to prepare 1v1? For subs?
Evet. Evet. Emret. Allah Allah.
Just
Evet.
stop walling.
Evet. Saldır.
Efendim? Tamam. Evet.
It's
Seyis.
fucking work.
Emret. Allah Allah.
Where is he?
Evet. Evet.
Emri yaparım. Usta.
Efendim.
Seyis.
Hazır. Yaparım.
Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Evet. Usta.
Emret. Hazır ol. Evet.
Emrin.
Seyis.
Emret.
Evet. Usta.
Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Tamam.
The hell is this map?
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Hazır ol.
Efendim? Oduncu. Hazır.
Efendim.
Doğru.
Emret.
Emrin.
Hazır ol. Emret. Yaparım.
Efendim?
Usta.
Evet. Hazır ol.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Saldır. Emret. Tamam. Evet. Evet. Hazır ol.
Evet. Seyis. Emrin. Efendim? Evet.
Evet.
Emrin.
Evet.
Evet. Tamam.
Hazır.
Hazır. Usta.
Hazır ol.
Emrin. Doğru. Madenci.
Efendim? Doğru. Hazır. Usta. Evet. Usta.
Emret. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Saldır.
Emrin. Usta.
Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam.
Efendim? Emrin. Oduncu.
Efendim.
Emret. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Hazır. Evet. Oduncu. Efendim? Usta.
Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol.
Emrin.
Evet. Hazır. Tamam. Emrin. Usta. Seyis.
Emret. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım.
Efendim? Usta. Yaparım.
Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret. Tamam.
Efendim.
Emrin.
Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Evet. Tamam. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Yaparım. İleri. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Evet. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Saldır. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol.
Hazır.
Usta.
Evet. Usta.
Hazırda.
Yaparım. İleri. Hazır ol. Emret. Tamam.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır.
Yaparım.
Evet. Yaparım. Tamam.
İleri.
Allah Allah. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım.
Emrin. Usta.
Emrin. Efendim? Evet.
Emret. Yaparım.
Hazır.
Evet. Tamam.
Emrin. Tamam. Usta. Oduncu.
Efendim.
Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Yaparım.
Efendim?
Hazır ol. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır.
Hazır. Usta. Seyis.
Evet. Yaparım.
I'm exposed on gold.
Efendim usta, madenci.
Emret.
Evet usta.
Evet. Efendim? Usta. Usta. Usta. Seyiz. Emrin?
Hazır. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet usta. Hazır usta.
Hazır ol.
Emret. Usta. Efendim. Usta, madenci.
Hazır. Usta. Oduncu.
Hazır. Evet usta. Emret.
Seyiz. Evet.
Seyiz.
Hazır.
Efendim.
Seyiz. Seyiz. Efendim? Emrin? Usta. Madenci.
Evet.
Hazır. Seyiz. Oduncu. Efendim? Usta. Oduncu.
Hazır.
Emrin?
Usta. Tamam.
Evet. Usta. Oduncu.
Emret.
Efendim? Oduncu.
Emret. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret.
Efendim. Evet.
Oduncu.
Evet. Hazır ol. Emret. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet.
Ah, damn it, he got me.
Emret. Yaparım. Tamam. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Tamam.
Emrin? Oduncu.
Efendim.
Usta. Oduncu.
Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret.
Evet.
Yaparım.
Madenci.
Hazır ol. Tamam.
Hazır. Oduncu.
Evet. Yaparım.
Emrin? Usta. Çiftçi.
Emret. Tamam.
Efendim? Usta. Oduncu.
Hazır ol. Saldır. Yaparım. Hazır ol. İleri. Allah Allah.
Thank you for the follow.
Evet. Yaparım. Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam. Saldır. Yaparım. Evet. İleri. Emret. Tamam.
Evet.
Evet. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Tamam. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Saldır. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. İleri. Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet. Saldır. Emret. Evet. Yaparım. Allah Allah. İleri. Tamam. Hazır ol. Saldır. Allah
Hazır.
Allah. Evet. İleri.
Efendim? Oduncu. Emrin? Usta. Evet.
Hazır ol.
Hazır. Usta.
Emret. Evet.
Efendim? Emrin? Oduncu.
Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Yaparım. İleri. Tamam. Hazır ol. Saldır. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Saldır. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Evet.
Usta. Evet. Tamam.
Hazır.
Usta.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Evet. İleri. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Allah Allah. Emret. Evet. Allah hazır ol. Tamam.
Emrin?
Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Yaparım.
Emret. Saldır. Evet. Yaparım. İleri. Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret. Evet. Yaparım.
Hazır usta.
Evet. Oduncu. Hazır. Efendim? Madenci. Hazır. Emrin? Oduncu.
Hazır ol. Allah
Evet.
Allah. Emret.
Emret usta. Hazır.
Efendim?
Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. İleri. Saldır. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. Emret. Evet. Tamam. Hazır yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Yaparım. Emret. Hazır yaparım. Tamam. Evet. İleri. Hazır yaparım. Emret. Evet. Hazır yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Emret.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır ol. Emret. Evet. Emretim. Hazır ol. Evet. Hazır ol. Emret. Allah Allah. Evet. Emret.
Efendim? Usta.
Efendim.
Evet. Hazır yaparım.
Where are you?
Usta. Çiftçi.
Emret. Evet. Hazır yaparım.
Evet. Çiftçi.
Evet. Emret.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır ol. Emret. Saldır. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Hazır ol. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Allah Allah. Evet. Tamam. Saldır. Emret. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Saldır. Emret. Tamam. Evet. İleri yaparım. Emret. Allah Allah. Evet. Yaparım. Saldır. Tamam. Evet. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Tamam. İleri.
Efendim. Usta. Evet. Usta.
Emret. Tamam.
Hazır. Usta.
Hazır ol. Evet. Allah Allah. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Evet. İleri. Tamam. Hazır ol. Saldır. Yaparım. Evet.
Emrin. Hazır. Usta.
Emret. Yaparım. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol.
Emrin.
Evet. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam.
Evet. Efendim? Tamam. Oduncu. Hazır.
Usta. Oduncu.
Efendim?
Doğru.
Usta.
Evet. Yaparım. Yaparım. Saldır.
Evet. Emrin. Usta. Oduncu.
Emret. Tamam. Allah Allah. Saldır. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım.
Hazır.
Hazır
Oduncu.
ol. Emret. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Emret. Evet. Allah evet. Allah. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Emret. Hazır ol. Saldır. Evet. Allah Allah. Evet. Emret. Evet. Tamam. Saldır. Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım.
Evet.
Evet.
Efendim?
Hazır. Şimdi. Usta.
Evet.
Hazır. Usta.
Hazır ol. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Tamam. İleri. Hazır ol. Emret.
Evet.
Efendim?
Oduncu.
Evet. Tamam. Evet. Emret. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Tamam. Yapar. Hazır ol. Evet. İleri. Saldır. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım.
Emrin. Efendim. Çiftçi.
Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Evet. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım.
Evet. Tamirci.
Hazır ol.
Emrin. Usta.
Evet. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Evet.
Oduncu. Usta.
Hazır ol. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Tamam. Hazır ol. Saldır. Hazır ol.
Hazır. Evet. Usta. Madenci.
Emret. Tamam. Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Emret. Hazır ol.
Efendim? Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Emret. Tamam. Evet.
Wow.
Evet. Usta.
Hazır ol. İleri. Tamam. Emret. Yaparım. Hazır ol. Tamam. Emret.
Bullshit. I call it bullshit.
Yaparım. Evet. Emret. Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır. Evet. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Emret. Yaparım. Evet. Hazır ol. Evet. Tamam. İleri. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Saldır.
Emrin. Efendim.
Emret. Allah Allah.
Emrin.
Evet.
Usta.
Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Hazır ol. Tamam. İleri. Tamam. Yaparım. Saldır. Evet. Tamam. Evet.
Efendim. Usta.
Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. İleri. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Emre. Yaparım. Saldır. Evet. Tamam. Allah Allah. Emre. Evet. Tamam. İleri. Saldır. Evet. Yaparım. Hazır ol. İleri. Tamam. Yaparım. Emre. Saldır. Tamam. Hazır ol. Allah Allah. Evet. Tamam. Evet. Allah Allah. Emre. Tamam. İleri. Evet. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam. Saldır. Emre. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Tamam. Yaparım.
Evet. Efendim. Emrin. Usta.
Evet. Tamam.
Hazır. Usta. Emrin. Efendim. Madenci.
Hazır. Usta. Emrin.
Usta. Usta.
Oh no, it's difficult.
Evet. Oduncu. Usta. Usta.
Lost to manganese there for free pretty much.
Efendim. Usta.
Okay.
Hazır ol.
Hazır.
Usta.
Emrin.
Hazır. Evet. Yaparım.
Emret. Yaparım.
Emrin.
Usta. Evet.
Evet.
Hazır. Usta.
Evet. Oduncu. Usta. Hazır. Madenci. Usta.
Now what?
Efendim. Usta. Evet.
Evet. Efendim. Usta.
Emrin.
Emrin. Evet.
Hazır. Efendim. Hazır. Usta.
Fucking OP unit.
Hazır.
Yaparım.
Let's call it. Well, I guess the CA switch was a bit of a setback. If only this wasn't Vex against Berbers, you know. Just switch to skirms here and we can play the game. He has no resources. He's pinned in the corner, like, where is he even taking wood? He's just secure the wood line with the castle. But, I mean, I'm Turks. I have no units I can play here. I mean, obviously Hassa could be good, but don't have enough for that. I switch to Hassa now, he switches to camels, it's cheaper for him. I guess the Manglers didn't do anything, like we can't hit anything. If I want to pressure this, he has a heal inside his base. But I mean, we killed the TC at least. It was fine, like you never know.
Evet. Emrin.
Might find another fight.
Hazır. Evet. Emrin.
I guess after the expo war kind of slow down, we might be better off switching to Fortis and booming. Or to Janice maybe. Janice good here. The stones are ass, but Janice good. Maybe Janice is the play. It's not ideal, but yeah, instead of CA switch we go Janice. Similar time to his transition. So we continue making Lesbo to kill his army that's raiding us, and then we go. Problem with CA is that it's also more expensive. You need bloodlines. I had 1,000 wood at some point. Would have definitely done this better. I mean, my map was a complete ass. Or Castle Age, barely any spot. Make a TC. I mean, they're all forward, right? If I find the time and get a TC down there. And I go Janice, I think I can play more. Playing CA into Berbers is a wild choice. And why would you suggest? I'm not playing CA, I'm playing CA plus Siege. It was too messy, right? For relics and all that. I had to pay attention to my army a lot. Pay attention to the army and at the minimap. So I take good fights. I micro like as best as I can on every fight. And not lose track of any single siege unit. That's why I'm floating wood and gold there. And I'm not taking relics. I think the opening though was again better for us because we upped faster, we had the siege, we pushed him off a wood line. And we just, you know, upping faster means you also get to have more army because you start making the ranged units faster. Once you upgrade them. And we did fine. I think we took some decent fights. Just that it's a civ loss. And at some point you have to play something that is suboptimal with your civ. You want to have a chance. Janis and maybe like later on bombard towers with cannons. It's playable, yeah. I didn't think of that in game. What if in some matches and what if in some matchups and a bad map generation you go and try some all-in thing? No, I don't really like that because you don't get fair maps, so you just like you can end up fighting against a guy who's got a perfect map. Like for an all-in to work, they have to have a bad map, not you. If they're walled in Dark Age, you did nothing. You just lost in minute 10. Because it's so much harder to defend at home and transition to Castle Age. Like the Teutons Way game, we could have done that. I was really thinking about forwarding. But I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, he had forward berries, just the goal was forward, but he doesn't need that. I have learned not to go all in from playing Sonic. When I do that to him, he starts walling with 5 heals. Just to keep out the army. Is there a reason the game doesn't match with Envy? Yeah, because he's not actually in queue, and I'm not either. He cancelled his queue a while ago, and the dashboard doesn't register that. I'll take a short break. Italians. Alright, I think an all-in is more likely to work early Castle Age than in early Feudal. So instead of throwing it all on a Tower Rush for Manhattan forward or Scum forward, I think you're better off probably to just try to win with like Expo Siege or something like that. Their map might be worse for Castle Age than it is for Feudal. Like Feudal Age maps are most often wallable. In Castle Age, it's kind of a downside to have such a map because there's no space to expand your eco. And so just a small army of X-Bow
Corretto.
idles everything.
Impero. Ein. Salve. Impero.
Salve, caedo.
Fabulo. Fabulo. Presto.
Caedo.
Ein. Fabulo. Impero. Presto.
And also, like last game we did that, and we also
Sane.
did the same in the Teuton Way game,
Correcto.
and we won that one. And even this one, I think it's still winnable.
Presto.
If I just don't go all in CA Siege.
Ein. Correcto.
I didn't really take a good look at this map when I decided to do that. And then once I had committed already, I saw that, well, that he's not expanding outside. He's got a second goal in the back. So yeah, I should have tried Janice instead of EA Siege, I guess. And it would have been doable.
Salve. Prestane.
Venatus.
Yeah, I couldn't find my deer this game. The map is really open. Amazing. Against muggers.
Impero. Ein. Presto. Ein. Fabulo. Venatus. Impero. Condo. Salve. Impero. Presto. Salve. Corretto. Esame. Presta. Ein. Correctus.
Salve. Correcto.
Salve. Venatus. Venatus. Ein. Salve. Prest. Fabulo. Fabulo. Venatus. Prest. Fabulo. Venatus.
What a loyal fucking deer.
Impero.
Hmm. There is no meal. I guess probably on the chickens then.
Venatus. Fabulo.
Ein. Venatus. Ein. Salve. Sane. Impero.
Venatus.
Prest.
Fabulo.
Ein. Fabulo. Impero.
So need to wall this. Are we still playing archers or not?
Ein.
Corretto. Salve. Caedo.
Without a strong scout. No, it's not actually a meal on chickens, it's a barrack. It's going militia.
Ein. Ein.
Well, that is really good for me. It's actually perfect.
Ein.
Presto. Salve. Impero.
Presto.
Corretto.
Salve. Ein.
Fabulo. Fabulo. Presto. Fabulo. Condo. Ein. Caedo.
It could also be a drush.
Prest. Sane. Ein.
Caedo.
Impero. Caedo. Salve. Impero. Condo. Ein. Condo. Presto. Ein. Salve. Caedo. Fabulo. Ein.
Condo.
Presto. Condo. Condo. Condo. Presto. Salve. Caedo.
Salve. Condo. Caedo.
Caedo. Condo. Caedo. Ein. Salve. Pero. Condo. Caedo. Pres. Caedo. Fabulo. Pres. Fabulo. Salve. Condo. Impero. Condo. Salve. Condo.
Ein Commita.
Presto. Ein. Impero. Condo. Presto. Condo.
Impero. Pugno.
Salve. Condo. Condo. Ein. Condo.
Presto.
Impero. Condo. Salve.
Caedo.
Presto. Condo.
Impero. Commita.
What's going on?
Impero.
What is happening?
Impero. Condo. Fabulo. Presto. Salve. Condo. Ein. Condo.
Ein Porro. Impero. Pugno.
Salve.
Ein Porro.
Presto. Fabulo.
Commita.
Impero. Condo.
Impero. Sane. Ago. Pugno.
Do I have to tower?
Ein.
Salve.
I think so.
Presto. Condo. Impero. Condo.
Presto. Impero. Sane.
Impero. Condo.
My goodness, he's playing archers against Italians.
Impero. Presane.
Ein. Condo.
I sing.
Ein. Ago.
Salve. Caedo.
Impero. Commita. Ein. Presane. Ein. Ago. Ago. Sane. Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein. Sane. Ago. Sane. Ein. Ago. Impero. Ago.
Ein. Presto.
Ago. Impero.
Ein. Condo.
Ago. Ein. Sane. Impero.
I have to go for some scrums because I don't actually know if... No, I mean I need to switch to scrums 100%. Just in case he does like... Or I can tower. It's tower, man.
Ein.
Condo.
Towering will allow us to continue on being on archers.
Salve. Presto.
Presto. Condo. Caedo. Impero. Fabulo. Caedo.
Pugno. Sane.
Impero. Condo.
Presto. Sane.
Ein. Presto. Caedo. Caedo. Salve.
Ein.
Impero. Condo. Condo.
Ago. Ein. Sane.
Ein.
Presto.
Presto. Fabulo. Ein.
Impero. Sane.
Salve.
Ein. Sane.
Presto.
Presto.
Salve. Presto. Condo.
Impero.
Salve.
Ein. Ein. Presto. Ein. Sane. Impero. Ein. Sane. Ago. Ein. Presane. Impero. Presto. Ein.
Impero. Condo.
Impero. Commita. Sane. Porro. Ago. Presane. Commita. Impero. Ago.
Ein. Condo. Condo. Condo.
Impero. Ein. Sane.
I'm not being quite late.
Impero.
Presto. Impero. Sane.
But hey, we have armor.
Presto. Impero. Ein. Sane.
And we are probably still up faster than him, I suppose.
Pugno.
I have no horse collar.
Ein.
Presto. Ein.
Salve.
Sane.
Presto.
Condo.
Impero.
Caedo.
Presto.
Impero.
Salve.
Ein. Presto.
Yeah, it's alright. We should be up a bit faster, I guess.
Ein. Sane.
Impero. Presto. Ein. Caedo.
Presto. Sane. Ein.
Salve. Caedo.
Impero. Ein. Sane. Ein. Commita. Presto. Ago. Pugno.
Presto. Condo. Caedo.
Impero. Sane. Ein. Porro. Ein. Pugno. Ago. Presto. Ein.
Oof, that is kinda huge.
Ein. Sane.
Impero. Condo. Condo. Condo. Odio.
Presto. Sane.
Ein.
Ein. Impero.
Salve.
Presto. Ein. Sane.
Salve. Condo.
Presto. Condo.
Pero. Ago.
Impero. Condo. Ein. Condo. Caedo.
Pero. Ein. Ein. Sane. Presto. Impero. Ein. Ago. Sane. Ago. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ein.
Oh.
Ein. Ago. Ein. Impero. Sane. Presane. Ein.
Presto.
Impero.
Salve. Caedo.
Ein. Impero. Presto. Ein. Sane. Impero. Ago. Ein.
Ein. Caedo.
Presto. Impero. Sane. Ein.
Market abuse.
Sane.
Presto. Salve. Correctus.
Ein. Impero.
Impero. Condo. Condo.
Ein. Ago. Sane. Presto. Ein. Ago. Impero. Sane. Ein. Ago.
Ein.
Presto. Podio. Salve.
Impero. Sane. Ago. Presto. Sane. Ein. Ago. Impero. Presane.
Impero. Caedo.
Ein. Ago. Impero. Ein. Ago. Presto. Impero. Sane. Sane. Presane. Impero.
Presto. Salve. Impero. Ein. Caedo.
Presto. Ago. Impero. Presto. Mita. Ein. Sane.
Presto. Condo. Caedo.
Impero. Ago. Impero.
Salve. Condo.
Presto. Impero. Pugno. Presto. Porro. Cognita. Pugno. Sane. Porro. Ein.
Impero.
Ein.
Ein.
Podio.
Presane.
Impero. Caedo.
Ein. Impero.
Ein. Caedo.
Prestane. Pugno.
Presto.
Presto. Condo.
Ein. Presto.
Impero. Caedo.
Ein. Impero. Ein. Presto. Impero. Presto. Pugno. Ein. Ago. Impero.
Caedo.
Ein. Ein. Ago. Impero.
Correcto. Caedo.
Presto.
Ein. Condo. Condo. Condo.
Impero. Ein. Ago. Prestane. Impero. Ein. Sane.
Why is he running back?
Salve.
Impero. Ein. Porro. Presto. Pugno.
Impero. Condo.
Ein. Commita.
Salve. Condo. Podio.
Presto. Impero. Sane. Presto. Ago. Impero. Ein.
Presto. Condo.
Impero. Podio.
Presto. Ein. Ago. Pugno. Impero. Presto. Ein. Commita. Ein. Ago.
Ein.
Ein. Sane. Ago. Commita. Ein. Pugno. Sane. Ein.
Caedo. Caedo.
Presto. Impero. Ein. Ago. Presto. Impero. Ein. Sane. Presto. Sane.
Impero.
Impero. Correcto. Salve. Caedo.
Ago. Ein. Impero. Ago. Ein. Presto.
Presto. Condo. Condo.
Impero. Ein. Ago. Presane.
Ein.
Salve. Impero.
Ein. Mita. Ein. Sane. Pugno. Impero. Sane. Ein.
Impero.
Condo.
Ein. Impero. Mita. Ein. Sane. Impero. Ago. Ein. Sane. Impero. Presane. Impero. Presto. Ein. Mita. Ein. Pugno. Ein. Presane. Presto. Impero. Ago.
Presto. Condo.
Impero. Ein. Pugno. Ein. Sane. Mita.
Caedo. Beficio.
Ago. Ein. Pugno.
Beficio.
Mita.
Salve.
Salve. Caedo.
Presto. Ago. Impero. Ein. Sane.
Ein. Condo.
Ago. Presto. Impero. Sane. Ein. Presane. Impero.
Beficio.
Ago. Impero. Ein. Presane. Ago.
Salve. Con presto.
Ein. Ago. Sane. Sane.
Ein Refugio.
Pugno.
Refugio.
Ein.
Ein. Condo.
Sane. Ein.
Ein Refugio.
Impero. Sane. Ago.
Impero.
Impero. Sane.
Presto. Sane. Condo. Ein.
Impero. Ein. Ein. Sane. Presto. Pugno. Ein. Ago. Ein. Sane.
Presto. Condo.
Ein. Porro.
Salve. Ein.
Ein.
Presto.
Condo.
Sane. Ago.
Condo.
Impero. Ein. Impero. Presto.
Ein.
Yeah, we try to go up.
Ago.
Salve.
Impero. Sane. Ein. Ago. Presto. Ein. Ein. Sane. Ago. Impero.
Salve. Condo.
Presto. Impero. Ein. Presto. Sane. Ein. Ago.
Impero. Odio. Reficcio. Reficcio.
Sanita. Ein. Impero. Ago.
Presto. Salve. Condo.
Presto. Ein. Impero. Ago. Ein.
What?
Presto. Condo.
Presane.
Impero.
Condo.
Impero. Ein. Sane. Ein.
Presto. Ein. Condo. Impero.
Impero. Porro. Ein. Ein. Presane.
It's just auto projectiles or something.
Ein. Impero. Presto. Ago.
Impero.
Ein.
Condo.
Porro.
Ein. Presto. Corretto. Sai.
Sane.
Ein. Condo.
Ein. Impero.
Impero. Salve. Impero. Odio.
Salve.
Salve.
Sane. Caedo. Odio.
Ein. Pugno. Sane.
My god, I'm gonna be so late
Ein.
in the monastery too.
Impero. Ein. Ein. Sane.
Ein. Condo. Condo.
Presto. Sanita. Ein. Sane. Presto. Ein. Ago. Impero. Presane. Impero. Ago. Ein. Sane. Porro. Pugno. Ein. Ein.
Impero. Condo. Presto.
Impero. Presane.
Salve.
Presto.
Sane.
Ein.
Ein. Corretto. Refugio. Presto. Sane. Sale. Refugio. Ein. Impero. Condo.
Ein. Sane. Presto.
Condo. Caedo.
Salve. Impero. Ein.
Missing a bit.
Presto. Salve. Con Golo.
I'm not. I clicked, I couldn't click. Wouldn't go up.
Ein. Sane.
Sane. Ein. Condo. Ein. Impero.
Corretto.
Impero.
Presto.
Ein. Ein.
Ein. Caedo. Corretto. Caedo.
Presto. Sane.
Impero. Caedo.
Presane.
Salve. Condo. Odio.
Ein. Ein.
Impero. Ein. Sane. Odio.
Impero. Ago. Mita. Ein. Pugno. Ein. Ago. Sane.
Colo.
Ein. Impero. Ago. Sane. Ein. Pugno. Presto. Ein. Ago. Commita. Ein. Ein. Sane.
Salve. Quando.
Impero. Ein. Pugno. Sane. Ago.
Salve.
Ein. Ago. Ein.
Where is he going?
Pugno.
Pero,
Oh,
Comita.
that's bad.
quando,
Ein. Ago. Pugno. Presto. Saia.
GG. Looks like he has 30 more vills. 20. Hmm. My eco felt really weak in this game. Having to tower, getting off wood lines, especially getting pushed off wood lines. Hmm. I think it should have been heavier with the market abuse. But what do I sell even?
presto,
I don't have wood. Like I clicked up to imp minute 33 or something. 32. That's pretty late. He could have just played skirms and imp.
Ein.
He would have been better off. See how close the score is, and he's 20 vills ahead. This transition was not needed. He's got +2 as well. Maybe I should have switched to scrums too. Potentially. Scrums and then Genoese or something.
Impero.
Otherwise, like, he can just up faster, like, 20 more vills, that's a lot. Not sure even why he's 20 vills ahead. I wasn't floating any resource this game. He had at least scrum too. I guess I need to watch it. I don't really understand. Let me get some tea. Kinda played into our strengths. Not really, maybe just a Magyar Hussar, but because I had a castle at that point. But everything else, I think he should have really imped and played skirms. I know he does not really have a heal and stuff, but at least that way he buys time for a transition. Doing it in Castle Age won't do anything. It's too slow. Okay, one sec. So he's also playing without berries. That's even stranger. How does he up first? Takes those now. Is that a faster food source than the berries at this point? It's about the same. And in terms of rest collected, he farms. Why is the fletching coming in just now? Oh, he added. Now we're kind of falling behind and rest collected a bit. Worker efficiency is a bit off. I mean, I'm continuing to hold though. So my woodline is getting quite inefficient. And so it's just because he took the berries, the chickens, and I didn't. That's the difference. Well, that's really not fair, to be honest, because this isn't the kind of matchup where I can move out of my base. And I mean, they're outside. These are in the back. Easily wallable. So, like, this is just completely unfair, but... Hey, chickens, man. Stupid. That's how he ups. What does the game want me to do here? Play skirms? So I can take my chickens or what? So he's muggers. If I play scouts against muggers, I'm completely cooked with this map. He's stonewalling. What the hell? Couldn't. That was unnecessary. Could have just housewalled. Like he's only needed like 6 houses, and he's fully secured. Wish I could say the same. And yeah, he has a lot more food because of the chickens. I mean, it wasn't a massive difference. And I did make army all the time. But I am Italians and he's muggers, like... I should up way faster. Also, he's got way more scrums than me. Starts production as soon as he clicks up, right? Just because he's got the berry still. Well, just RNG, I guess. That was the difference. 60 stone for safe base. Why not? Well, the houses accomplish the same thing, don't they? And you don't have to take stone then. Maybe it's worth getting fletching and taking the chickens first. Nah, I think if chickens, the only way if the chickens are exposed, the only way you take them is with the brush, right? Because then you're early and opponent doesn't have archers out yet. hate people smurfing 2k guy matching with me with 2k account and taking my 16 puntos. Who was it? Let's publicly shame him. Who was it? History. Jian Hei, yeah, this guy should just be banned. It's like the new Duduzu. Smurfing, picking the worst maps, and then resigning if the opponent's too high elo. Will we get chart? No, chart cancelled. Rushing against Magyars. Forces you into earlier walls, though. And that map needed to be walled everywhere.
저요? 이동, 목수. 준비, 나무꾼. 채직꾼. 대기. 준비, 나무꾼.
저요? 사냥꾼.
예?
채직꾼. 사냥꾼. 준비 사냥꾼. 그러죠. 예? 준비. 대기. 사냥꾼. 예?
Escape, I think he's like 2k, right?
출동. 예? 이동.
Koreans against Saracen.
대기. 그러죠. 저요?
예.
준비. 채직꾼. 예? 네. 대기. 사냥꾼.
준비, 사냥꾼.
Is he Australian?
사냥꾼.
The ping is
대기. 사냥꾼.
quite brutal.
저요? 준비, 목수. 저요?
사냥꾼.
대기.
사냥꾼.
Yeah, my second bar is missing. Interesting.
대기. 목수. 예? 목수. 저요?
사냥꾼.
It's probably not moving on a single tile somewhere. Amazing game.
예? 그러죠. 저요? 대기.
사냥꾼.
준비. 대기. 채직꾼. 예? 저요? 예. 준비.
So
그러죠. 실시. 준비. 사냥꾼 대기. 저요.
사냥꾼.
이동.
저요?
예. 사냥꾼. 예.
you can play Scrum Spear.
사냥꾼. 대기. 저요? 준비. 사냥꾼. 예, 실시.
대기.
출동.
저요? 대기. 사냥꾼. 저요? 사냥꾼. 대기. 이동. 준비.
사냥꾼. 예?
출동.
준비.
예?
채직꾼.
준비. 목수. 예? 대기.
준비.
저요?
그러죠.
예?
사냥꾼.
저요? 대기. 나무꾼. 준비. 나무꾼.
대기. 나무꾼.
예?
나무꾼. 나무꾼.
저요? 준비. 대기. 준비. 저요? 대기.
이동.
예? 준비. 나무꾼.
Well, he knows that I have good skirms. It's likely that he'll play some melee units first then. There it is.
예?
그러죠. 준비.
목수.
저요? 채직꾼. 대기. 실시. 예? 저요? 예? 준비. 대기. 예. 나무꾼. 준비.
It's gonna be man at arms or a thrush.
예? 저요?
채직꾼.
대기. 목수. 저요? 이동. 목수.
대기.
예? 대기. 목수. 준비.
목수. 채직꾼.
저요? 그러죠. 예. 대기. 이동. 준비. 목수.
저요?
예, 그러죠. 준비. 실시. 저요? 예. 출동. 올려. 대기. 실시. 예. 목수. 그러죠. 목수. 이동. 준비. 실시. 대기. 실시. 예. 목수. 저요? 예.
예? 이동.
대기. 이동. 준비.
준비. 채직꾼.
준비. 채직꾼. 대기.
나무꾼.
That's good, GG.
예. 진격. 저요? 예. 목수. 준비. 저요? 목수. 대기. 예. 채직꾼. 저요? 준비.
채직꾼.
예. 채직꾼.
Should have done better to keep those alive for longer. They're
대기.
useful.
목수. 준비. 목수. 대기. 예. 목수. 저요?
채직꾼. 예?
예. 대기. 준비.
What?
나무꾼. 저요? 대기. 목수. 예. 채직꾼.
Seems like we're very far from each other.
준비. 대기. 진격.
저요? 준비. 목수.
예. 돌격.
Wait, what? Stable range already?
공격.
Holy fuck.
대기. 목수.
저요? 목수.
Off. Heal.
공격.
Whoa!
대기.
What the hell?
공격. 실시. 돌격.
What are you reach?
공격. 준비.
Cheating.
대기. 그러죠. 목수.
You're an idiot.
실시. 돌격. 예. 공격.
저요?
준비. 예. 대기. 출동.
My goodness.
예. 진격.
준비.
나무꾼. 목수. 나무꾼. 준비. 나무꾼. 목수. 나무꾼. 대기. 돌격. 실시.
예? 목수.
대기. 그러죠. 저요?
저요?
농부. 나무꾼.
How does he afford that?
준비. 돌격. 예. 이동. 목수. 나무 준비. 목수. 나무꾼. 실시. 출동. 저요? 그러죠. 예. 준비.
대기. 목수.
실시. 예. 진격. 공격. 대기. 출동. 대기. 예. 나무꾼. 준비. 목수. 예. 대기. 채직꾼. 저요? 목수
I told you how laggy this is. You would not believe me.
진격
동부
돌격 공격
Even my cursor is slow.
돌격 실시 공격 목수 진격 대기 준비 실시 준비 목수 출동 준비 돌격
Do I need
대기 예 진격 실시
blacksmith here or not?
대기 목수 예
목수
출동 진격 대기
Probably not.
실시 대기 예 목수 목수 준비 목수 진격 저요 목수 실시 공격 대기 진격 준비 출동 공격 대기 목수
준비
예 준비 목수 실시 준비 돌격 진격 예 이동 목수
저요 출동 준비
실시
저요
예 체직군
예
Ah,
돌격
that's unfortunate for him.
목수 예 목수 저요 대기 공격 준비 목수 예 진격 예 공격 대기 나무꾼
대기.
저요
그러죠 출동
Okay, well, let's one.
그러죠 네 저요
그러죠
준비 출동 이동
That's fine.
진격 준비 돌격 예 공격 실시
He deserved that one.
용부
예 그러죠
출동 예 실시 이동 준비 나무꾼 저요 나무꾼 예 목수 준비 예 진격 대기
나무꾼
예 공격
준비 목수
대기 돌격 준비 대기 광부
예
Hmm.
예 진격 예 저요 나무꾼
I think I want.
저요
I shift kid, bro. Like
준비 예
stupid.
대기 출동 예 실시
Don't answer that.
준비
퇴직군
대기 예
목수
준비 대기
퇴직군
준비 출동
Okay, I think I want some archers too here.
동부
준비 예 출동 저요 대기 예 나무꾼 광부 실시 준비 출동 실시 준비 예 대기
Put you on staying ground, you dumb fucks.
출동 준비 실시 저요 농부
Did I not take those guys off some farms?
농부
No, I did
저요
not.
그러죠 나무꾼 대기 준비 대기 실시 대기 준비 예 나무꾼 준비 예 돌격 대기 진격 준비 진격 공격 준비 예 실시 출동
대기
대기 예 출동 공격 준비 진격 예 돌격 공격 준비 예 돌격 예 실시 예 대기 진격 돌격 공격 진격
Haha.
준비 실동 실시 대기
Uh-oh.
예
He's fast.
대기 예 대기 출동 준비 예 대기 실동
These knights, man.
출동 실시 출동 준비 실시 대기
I'm scared.
준비 출동
I'm actually terrified.
대기
저요
저요 목수 준비 대기
There's a siege workshop around my base. It's gonna hit this TC right away. It's not in range of the hill at least.
실시 예 대기 실시 준비 대기 준비 나무꾼 목수
What?
나무꾼
Look at my gather point, by the way. Now, when did I look there?
대기 예 실시
Don't remember.
저요 광부 준비 대기 출동 대기 실시 준비 실시 예 대기 실시
Confusing shit, man.
동부
실시 예 출동
but I am happy I went
목수 실시. 준비. 진격.
for Nacho switch here.
예? 목수 동부
준비. 출동. 공격. 출동.
And not a Scrum because it doesn't seem to be
준비. 실시. 예. 출동.
crossbowman.
저요?
준비. 예. 실시. 대기. 돌격. 예. 실시. 준비. 실시. 대이동. 예. 실시. 나무꾼. 예. 출동.
But it is. Hello?
진격. 실시. 돌격. 출동. 진격. 예. 공격. 출동. 예. 돌격. 대기. 공격. 진격. 실시. 예. 공격. 준비.
네. 준비. 목수
대기. 준비. 대기. 예. 예. 준비.
Yeah, like I said, the crossbow switch was perfect. He was playing like he was against Eliskirm only. Good. Wang. While waiting for Huang, I'll just be right back. Share stream. What can I do, man, if Huang's just queuing all the time? You're still going for 1v1s. Yes, why? Nice analysis.
Hitting the castle, he was hitting my monastery.
Not watching recordings. Not watching recordings. Why, do you have any? Dodge. Who else is playing?
Subscribing to the channel, which is really, really helpful. So if there's people out there who regularly gift a lot of subs and are big supporters of the channel that want to do something like that, it's subscribing to.
They can still hit hard. I guess generally you want your Drush to be influenced by the timings, right?
Maybe.
Wu, Persian,
I mean, I'm free.
really strong timings.
Just post it on Discord.
Or I guess Goth are cheaper. Is the other one, right? Because you
I wanted in a short period of time to ask for coaching.
does anyone else get a
Because I
sub?
went from 14.99 to almost 1200.
Someone else does, right?
Hmm.
I think Armenians is okay because again it's one of those where if you do keep them
Happens.
alive, you're probably gonna play. Nah, you probably wouldn't do it with Armenians. You wouldn't Drush because again, the Man at Arms feels stronger because again, if you get some value or you don't get value, you can always just run and hide and then get longsword later. So interesting position though. Archers are out. Skirms are coming out for the Japanese. Slightly housed is Ghost Rider. It's amazing how, and I'm exactly the same. He's got pretty much more idle TC time on this land map than he had on the hybrid map for half an hour. Oh yeah, of course, you can Dark Age Spear Rush with the Armenians. That's why you can do it. So you don't Drush with them because, Kados, what's the purpose, what's the reason behind not Drushing with the Armenians? Is it just because you can play into this longswords? And you want to hold it back, or is it there's something specific about their style?
Alright, let's see. I know, but the defeat row was something like 10-1 defeats consecutive. Oh!
Okay, yeah.
Did you change something in your game, or what
Yeah,
happened?
these archers are going to make their way in. The walls don't quite get up. It would have been a pretty big wall anyway. Maybe it would have been better to go that way, but either way. Ghost Rider's chasing his tail a little bit. These three archers are going to get a bit of value. They've got their free armor with the Koreans and nothing here for the Japanese as far as blacksmith upgrades go. And oh, look at the micro nerd working it out. Check it out. This position for Dominicano looks really, really good. Where have you come in here with crabs? Stop drushing, never drush. Oh, that's funny. You'll be attacking the berries while you're aging up. Keep your chicken.
I look for a game in particular. I don't know if Roy shared before. I didn't change anything, I think. Yeah, we casted again from Roy.
No walls got pre-built, drush for everything. Nice. Love it. Love it. That's good fun. I saw it and I was thinking, who's come in with the spam? But it's all good.
Oh shit, we got the game. Oh shit, it crashed. The Teutons versus Malay? Yes, that is a good one. A good one. But why does it say Huang is in a team game? Dashboard, man. Thought we were friends. Yeah, the game is fine, man. I'm sure we can find things to talk about. It's a trap. But how's that possible? How can he be in two places at the same time? So, will you give me a rec, Francher, or are we play against Huang? Now Huang's playing against Benanji. God! I think I'm gonna cast that. But I hate casting. It's too early. We didn't play enough today. But that sounds so interesting, man. That sounds so random. It's Armenian War. Fuck that. Canals. Just FC churches. I have played Armenian War against Benanji, I think it was. And I won that. Nothing to learn, I guess. I forgot how to share records. You go to the single player, load game, replace. Remember the numbers here, the name of the file. You go to open save games file and you just upload it on Discord. See, like the last 5 numbers is like the best way. 6 numbers. Remember the last 6 numbers and you just search it in your folder and you upload it on Discord. I have just posted. All right. Got it. Let's go, man. Okay. Rancho with Tatars, let's go. This will be epic. I don't think I've casted it before. I've never seen you play, did I? Maybe Sony will queue up after this game. He's in a game. Okay, so 1300 Francho. It's good, yes. Okay. So, first of all, have to take a look at your map and play what makes the most sense according to your map. Your map is absolutely atrocious. Terrible. You're playing against the Magyars and yes, you have to really fast wall this. Now, I think might be one of the worst maps I've seen. You kind of have to wall this way, I believe. You cannot stay open against them because they'll full feudal you with scouts and skirms and all that. So I would wall like this and tower the gold. And play probably archers if that was me. But let's see what you're doing. You're going for 20 pop-up. Why does it say you have 20 workers but you're at... Oh, I'm blind. Going 21 population to feudal. That is extremely late, and that's what happens when you're taking the chickens like this. So when you're wanting to rush feudal, either mill the chickens or take them after you click up to feudal. Bullying. No, I'm not bullying. And you're going for the big wall instead. Well, that's not good. It's too much. It's too far away. You won't repair. You won't be able to repair it in time. Just find the easiest wall and that, you know, encapsulates your woodline and berries. Those are the most important resources. The gold you can tower, you can take it later. So you're just gonna go scouts. Kinda risky to play scouts. Now you're walling like this. Problem is you're not securing any resources with that wall. I'm not sure what's this for, like. Like, whenever you cannot really full wall because your resources are too far away or they're too separated or just anything, just wall to the town center. It's good enough. See that TC has 6 range, you wall to the TC range. From woodline to berries. I like that you went for this woodline instead of this one because then you would have had to wall like this. And it's a bigger wall. So choose the woodline that has berries behind it, if you can. So that you can wall like this. Fake wall to distract. Fake wall to confuse. Yeah. And ideally when you play so wall intensive with a slightly slower sieve, you don't really want to play scouts as well because you will fall behind in numbers, in my opinion, but it turns out that you kinda didn't. I would have maybe just gone for some spearmen. For spearmen and vills and, you know, 4 spearmen and then a range. Or skirms probably. Because when you wall the whole map and play scouts and your scouts are generic cost and theirs are cheaper, you're naturally falling behind in economy, right? Either way, this is a really hard position. Really difficult. You're playing aggressive with the scouts, not too bad. Short walling too. Going already for the second lumber camp. That is not necessary yet. You still have plenty of wood on stragglers. And you also have to transition to gold soon. But let's see. I mean, it's not looking too bad. Those will block your gold though. Should be a bit you know, farther out. First kill, good stuff. First a lot of spears from the opponent at least, that's good. Not too bad. So at this point, well, you kind of have to switch to archers if you're gonna play crossbows, or You could play Strike of Archers, but then you're weak to a range transition from them. I mean, at 1200 this might not be too common though. Yeah, as you can see, he's not on gold, no range. So you're kind of fine to play Cav Archers too if you want. Just go up and go Cav Archers, but you will have to tower your gold in case they up first. You cannot really play Cav Archers with an exposed gold, as you are defenseless at first. Like while massing, you are pretty weak. Gonna lose a wheel. Main problem I think I have usually is the micro. I focus on my base and let them die. Yeah, well, you have to really pay attention to the alerts, obviously, and have your army, especially the forward army, on a control group. So when you hear the alert, you jump straight to control group 1 or 2, whatever you have. That's the fastest way of reacting and, you know, keeping your army alive. So there's a Cav Archer switch from the opponent, and you are doing the same. Makes sense. And you're up at the same time, so you kind of survive. That's a good it's a good job. Ranges. In Bosso is probably a bit early, because you can't afford losing map control here. I have to put everything into army, and so I would potentially play a third range too instead of getting Bosso. It's just too risky otherwise. But yeah, the opponent has a much better map, and he played it perfectly as well, like fully household. You would not really be able to do damage, but you'll at least survive. Archers or scums for Tatars here. I mean, if you're gonna go archers or scums, you have to play it a bit differently. You have to go for the range earlier in feudal, and use the ranged units with your scouts and a few spearmen to pressure the walls, so that you also delay the opponent a bit, because that switch delays you too. Misinterpreted the things, thought he was going for knights and didn't create enough CA. Yeah, well, that's always a risk. That is always a risk. That's why I like switching to archers from scouts, because that way I can kind of confirm what they're doing. I can see if they have a range. I can see if they're making skirms or archers. I mean, if it's archers, like how many archers? If it's nothing, then it's probably knights. Like either archers or skirms can also mean Cav Archers, and you can check fletching, all that. So I usually just build like 5-6 farms, and then I switch to archers and play with archer scout and pressure the wall a bit. That way I have a better idea about their castle age opening. Because yeah, like I said, if you play a CA where, well, they have faster production and they might even be on 3 ranges. Either way, it's really snowbally for you if you don't see it right away, and it didn't. So yeah, I've had a couple of games like this one where I just kind of lost right away. Map difference plus you know, I went through 2 ranges against 3 just expected like I think. And my conclusion from those games is always, well, I should have just switched to a range in feudal, because playing blind CA war blind CA opening can really backfire. So yeah, now you are just completely under pressure. 20 to 6 KD. It's really hard to recover from this position. Because the CA take a long time to mass, so yeah. Let's see, you're switching to skirms. It's the correct move, but still very difficult position for you. Because there's heals everywhere. So you're also like susceptible to siege push, castle drops with skirms now. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to catch up a lot because the map's really unfair and the opponent's civ is like one of the most aggressive ones. But you have to really play perfectly here, and yeah, I think either, so like I said, scouts into archers, or play spearman wall up faster and play skirms. Just like 5 skirms. And if you see them on CA, then you upgrade the least skirm. If you see them on knights, then you go CA. It's a really difficult game, to be honest. You have to be kinda advanced to overcome such a bad map and like matchup, really. Retire from playing? No, man, I was waiting for Huang, and then someone gave me a rec to analyze it. I can play after this. I mean, it's kinda over anyways. Look at the line on the map, on the minimap. And you're still 30 wins behind. Makes sense, like the scrum switch you did was quite early. You did click up though, but you're going for infantry? Really? Is that a misclick or not? I mean, how can it be a misclick? Tatars has the worst infantry in the game. No second armor. Thinking about going halves maybe? Yeah, going pikeman. I mean, it's not a bad choice, but the civ is it's kind of preventing you from doing this, and this castle is terrible. I think your win condition here is to sneak a castle on this position. Has to be at least a flat terrain, because now even if you're imp faster, you're not gonna be that much faster. And yeah, I mean, by the time you make trebs and all that, plus you only have 1 castle instead of at least 2. So the castle had to be snuck around here. I know it's super risky and you can lose the game, but you are losing the game anyways if you don't get it. Usually when I go for spearman skirm, I easily win. Yeah, I think because your map was so bad, and also if you actually scouted the opponent's map earlier and saw how good it was, you could have just played skirm spear while you were walling. But scouts into CAI is something that I almost never play these days, because it's too risky. Like I said again, they could go this skirm, they could have a fully household base, they could reach castle age much faster on expo, let's say, or they could just go 3 range and I would be on 2. Or if I go on 3 blindly, they could be walled and play corpse. There's like 5 ways to lose minimum from playing scouts into CA. I mean, after a scout war at least. This was the end, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a really difficult game. Playing against muggers with such an open map is... It's one of the most difficult scenarios you can find yourself in. And I just played against them earlier and I almost lost. Because... I had a really hard time fully walling. Man, like this Sony guy never takes a break, not even a minute, not even 10 seconds. He's like back to back queuing. He's asking me if I'm playing and then he's instantly queuing. Like, just finished like 3 minutes ago. Lesson learned, not that aggressive switch. I wouldn't say it's aggressive. I would say it's just specifically scouts into CA. That is weak to too many things. Alrighty, rematch against Wade. I'll send a couple more on future streams, sure. Just play something else in Feudal. Play Skirm, Spear, play Archers, or play just Spearman into later Skirm. Or Scouts into Archers. But I mean, you can also play Scouts into CA, but you have to play the map as well. Map and matchup. The map has to be better for you. Virgin Vikings. A really bad map doesn't really allow you to adapt on a bad Castle Age opening. Or a risky one. Who is this way? Yes. Georgian Vikings. How do I have such good ping against him? VPN, or is the flag wrong?
რასა ბრძანებთ? იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. ვიქმ რასა ბრძანებთ? იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. კეთილარს, კეთილ არს. დაუყენებლად მაშინ. დაუყენებლად. იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. რასა ბრძანებთ? იყოს დღეი მარჯვეი. რასა ბრძანებთ?
Map is not ideal. Also, I don't really like the matchup either. Kinda hate this Civ these days. I just lose a ship. Oh. I have too many.
იყოს დღეი აღმაშენებელი. კეთილას აღმაშენებელი. რასა ბრძანებთ? კეთილ არს. კეთილას ის მკაფელი რასა აღმაშეინების მკაფელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე აღმაშეინებად მაშინვე იყოს დღე მონადირე
What you doing?
მზა შემკრებელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე მზა
იყოს დღე მარჯვე
რასა ბრძანებთ
Oh, thank you for the follow.
შემკრებელი მზა შემკრებელი
Oh, running around this stupid stone forever and I still lose it. Oh my god. I'm dead, I'm just dead, honestly.
მზა შემკრებელი
How can I play this stupid sieve without the scout?
მზა არს იყოს დღე შემკრებელი
But he's like more in the corner.
მზა არს მართავ
Like it's unplayable now.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე
Disaster, man. Complete disaster.
იყოს დღე მარჯვე ის მკაფელი
მზა არის მკაფელი
Honestly, this is impossible to predict. Like, look at this gigantic mountain in front of the TC. It's 6,000 range. Nearly changed the map. Fortunately, amazing.
აღმაშენებელი
If I put a mangonel here, I hit his TC.
მზა არს იყოს დღე მარჯვე მკაფელი
მზა აღმაშენებელი
მზა იყოს დღე მარჯვე რასა შემკრებელი კეთილას იყოს დღე მარჯვე მზა აღმაშენებელი კეთილას რასა აღმაშენებელი
You're dumb? No, don't ask.
ის მკაფელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე რასა ბრძანებთ იყოს დღე მარჯვე ის მკაფელი აღმაშენებელი კეთილას მზა არს აღმაშენებელი
მზა არის აღმაშენებელი
მზა აღმაშენებელი რასა შემკრებელი აღმაშენებელი კეთილას მარ შემკრებელი ის მკაფელი იყოს დღე აღმაშენებელი
კეთილ არის
ის მკაფელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე მართავ იყოს დღე მკაფელი
Nice. How exactly does this? Nice, man.
ის მკაფელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე აღმაშენებელი კეთილას კეთილას მკაფელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე
მზა არის აღმაშენებელი აღმაშენებელი რასა ის მკაფელი
just hilarious, man. Like, look at the consequences of losing the scout. They're amazing. No chance.
მზა არის მკაფელი
მზა არს აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე
იყოს დღე მარჯვე
აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღე მკაფელი აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე ის მკაფელი
Take your fucking time, then.
მზა არის აღმაშენებელი კეთილას დაუყენებლად მაშინვე მზა იყოს დღე მარჯვე არის იყოს დღე მარჯვე
მზა არის ტყის მკაფელი
კეთილას იყოს დღე მარჯვე აღმაშენებელი რასა ბრძანებთ
კეთილ არის
კეთილას ის მკაფელი მზა არის იყოს დღე მზა არის
აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღე მარჯვე
ის მკაფელი იყოს დღე მზა არის იყოს დღე მარჯვე დაუყენებლად მაშინ რასა კეთილას დაუყენებლად მაშინ მზა არის
კეთილ არის დღე მარჯვე
Damn, I needed a trap.
იყოს დღეი მარჯვენა.
Why did I not trap him with it? Score is so bad. What? Oh my god, you're too stupid for this world, man. Seriously.
მზა არს აღმაშეინებელი
მზა არს შემკრებელი მზა არს
მართალი მსახურა ვითარ წაგინდეს აღიღეთ საჭურველი კეთილარს დიდებულო კეთილარს მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს კეთილარს დიდებულო მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს
იყოს დღე იმარჯვე
კეთილარს დიდებულო მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს
კეთილარს
კეთილარს მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს კეთილარს დიდებულო ვითარ წაგინდეს დიდებულო მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს
აღმაშენებელი
კეთილარს მართალი კეთილარს დიდებულო კეთილარს დიდებულო ვითარ წაგინდეს მართალი ხარ კეთილარს მართალი ვითარ წაგინდეს
იყოს დღე იმარჯვე ის მკაფელი კეთილარს ის მკაფელი
კეთილარს მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს კეთილარს კეთილარს მსახურო ვითარ წაგინდეს კეთილარს დიდებულო კეთილარს მართალი მსახურს ვითარ წაგინდეს აღიგეთ საჭურველი დაესხა კეთილარს დიდებულო რასაბძანე მსახური ვითარ აღიგეთ საჭურველი დიდებულო მსახური ვითარ წაგინდეს დაესხა კეთილარს მსახური ვითარ წაგინდეს დიდებულო რასაბძანე აღიგეთ საჭურველი მსახური კეთილარს წაგინდეს ვითარ წაგინდეს აღიგეთ საჭურველი რასაბძანე
იყოს დღე აღმაშეინებელი
კეთილარს მსახური ვითარ წაგინდეს
აღმაშეინებელი კეთილყის მკაფელი აღმაშეინებელი იყოს აღმაშეინებელი კეთილარს აღმაშეინებელი რასა აღმაშეინებელი
მსახურო კეთილარს კეთილარს მართალ დაუღიებლად
კეთილარს მართალი აღიგეთ საჭურველი
კეთილარს აღმაშეინებელი იყოს დღე
აღმაშენებელი კეთილარს ზიგზანებთ კეთილარს
Go back to work. My god. What is happening? Oh my... I have 5 broken hotkeys today. What are these things? Bug rental. But it's working. It should be E. It's easy.
Yes.
But it's not working on this thing.
იყოს აღმაშენებელი
აღმაშეინებელი
მზაკაფელი
Yes.
راسخ بزنه مارتال خواهد کتیل آرس کتیل آرس ویکم
Oh wow.
კეთილ არს.
Oh my god, he has ballistics, he's super all in then.
რასახ ბრძანე? აღმაშენებელი. აღმაშენებელი.
რასახ ბრძანე მართალ ხარ იმსახურ კეთილ არს
იყოს დღე აღმაშენებელი.
I got stone upgrade. A serious game.
რასახ ბრძანე? აღმაშენებელი. კეთილ არს.
იყოს დღე აღმაშენებელი
აღმაშენებელი. მზა არს.
I mean, it's actually helpful that I got it, to be honest. Because I needed this castle early.
რასახ ბრძანე?
No.
კეთილ არს. აღმაშენებელი. კაფელი. რასახ აღმაშენებელი.
Oh, the micro nerding. Plus, it's sure how he does it in this ping. Now you're chasing, huh?
თხრებული.
Whoa.
რასახ აღმაშენებელი. მზა არს.
We actually got 5 relics.
რასახ ბრძანე?
But I remember changing the control group, the other point.
რასახ ბრძანე?
Oh shit, churches, man, I forgot. Need churches.
კეთილ არს. მზა არს.
რასა ბზავ რასა აღმაშენებელი კეთილას აღმაშენებელი
რასა დაუყევს
კეთილა დაის
იყოს დღის მკაფიო რასა ბრძანება იყოს
აღმაშენებელი
რასა კეთილას
ზარქას რასა ბრძანება აღმაშენებელი
რასა აღმაშენებელი იყოს დღეი მარჯვენა მზა არის
საერთოდ საჭურველი
იყოს დღე აღმაშენებელი
კეთილას რასა ბძინ
აღმაშენებელი რასა ხბძანება
მართალი რასა ბძანი კეთილა საჭურველი მზა
კეთილა აღმაშენებელი
მზა არის იყოს დღეი მარჯვენა
კეთილა ვითარდება საჭურველი რასა ბძანი ზა მსახურო დაის საჭურველი რასა დაის წინ დაის
GG. Like, actually, it turns out I hit this 3 times in a row on a flat terrain. This is just stupid, but hey. He's 2TC. Okay. Good stuff. Tough game. I mean, obviously. Had a stone here, I should have taken that earlier, I guess. If he was in his towers here, I mean, I'm dead. Because I've taken so much damage. Check the fortified church hotkey. Wait, they changed the hotkeys? So like, I'm not crazy? How can they change the hotkeys without a patch? What are these things? Also my... Maybe I'm confused. I don't know. The TC, I mean, it wouldn't let me go back to work. Or, no, actually, the church didn't let me back to work. True. Thank you for the follow. But we don't have a church. Wait. No, I mean, the views wouldn't go back when they were inside the church. Okay, Castlage, buildings, fortified church, villagers.
Apa sasaran Baginda?
What is this? See, this is B. Send all villagers back to work. That's new, right? I don't remember being in the game. Unit. No. Center. I'll go back to work. This wasn't here. What the hell? Send villagers back to work on B. Where? This is on TC. I mean, how else can I send villagers back to work if... Wait. Unit commands. Okay, should be here. It's not here. It's just in the church. Same as monastery? Oh. That's what you meant. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this existed. Ah, okay. Fixed it. Thank you. Yeah. Good stuff. Sony against Andy. That's a good game to cast. I'll just need a minute. Let's play another as well. So why exactly does a monastery have two hotkeys for send wheels back to work? And why is that only on the monastery? Like, can't it be on any building? Like a castle or a tower or a TC? What? How does that make sense? Lagging? Just a bit in the beginning. Don't panic. Alright, so we got Sony with Bohemians against Andy with the Incas. Very cool matchup. I feel like Sony will have a much better impulsive if he can wall and stay walled. It doesn't look easy, like his map is pretty open. The walls will be big, far away from the TC, but if he manages to like stonewall or something, I think it's pretty good. Wait, actually that's Andy's map, my bad. So Sony's going for a drush. This is like the first time I see him drush actually. Okay. They're both rushing each other. This one is up. I mean, he did get a veil. So they're both rushing each other. They're both denying each other's chickens, like a little bit. Not completely, because Andy's still on them. He lost a veil for it though. Monastery don't have go back to work. Can't garrison veil in there. You can garrison a veil in a fortified church though, right? How did I do it then? Or Scholar for Sony even. Man-at-Arm addition from Andy. We kinda lost them. I mean, he did kill 2 veils actually. Okay, that I guess is worth it. Monastery does not have go back to work, only fortified church. Yes, but the hotkeys show up in the monastery in settings. But that's not important, man. What I'm saying is, why does the fortified church have that? And why is it only for the fortified church? It has 2 ways you send back the veils to work, I mean. Anyways, so 1 veil ahead for Andy. He's going for some skirmishers. Sony setup looks pretty horrible, honestly. His map is quite compact, and he's getting pressured hard by just Man-at-Arm skirm. His walls are like not ideal either. I think he should have walled a bit more out here, forward, more forward, so he can continue working on berries. Looking really bad for Sony right now. But at the same time, I mean, this is the Incas powerhouse, right? Man-at-Arms into skirms. Bohemians don't have much for that. Plus he didn't add more militia, he just went for 2 of them, then he went on gold. Now he's got skirms too. So I guess if he goes militia like a drush, he does kinda have to add more to fight off the Man-at-Arms from the opponent, right? Because he's up late to feudal age. So his archers or skirms will be late. That's kinda what happened, his walls weren't really up in time. And he had no way of actually fighting off the militia either. Because the skirms take too long. Yeah, Andy's up, and this indeed kinda looks over. So his plan was drush full wall. He did it a bit late, right? Is that it? I mean, he's walling at 14 minutes. He's trying to play archers now. Okay, the militia did not allow him to wall, or what? Yeah. Seems like he's just now getting the first archer out. So drush full wall wasn't gonna be possible unless he added more militia too. And to be fair, I guess that's not a bad choice, is it? Because You can choose to delay your range then and finish your wall actually. And then you can actually maybe even play archers and market abuse. So I think that's probably the mistake. Not adding 2 more militia and coming back and trading off. And finishing the wall early. Now he's playing skirms while the opponent is actually switching to eagles. To barracks. Eagles and skirms from Andy on a little bit of market abuse and 1 range. Not sure if he'll have the gold for this. Just 6 on gold is barely enough for at least skirm and Bodkin, and he's also going eagles. But it looks like he's got everything. Actually, no Elise come yet. My god, look at the pressure. Yeah, he's trying to finish the game. He knows he's up faster. He delayed Sonny a lot. And also this isn't a good matchup for him going forward. Sonny's trying to go chemistry. It's not gonna be in time. He'll just have to take a lot of pressure. What was Andy's uptime? 2040. I mean that's doable for Sonny too if he doesn't go skirms. Just commit. Just commit. If it's a Drush war, commit on the men at arms. I feel like that's the correct solution. Because the skirms, well, they don't do enough to the militia until you actually have like 6 minimum. And that takes a long time. And you know, sometimes you can just get away without them by finishing the wall. Yeah, this looks pretty over. Are they out? Not yet. Siege for Sonny, I mean, it's on flat terrain, but the damage is... It's been quite brutal. Oof, nice shot. Cannoneers are out. And he's just now adding his second TC, but I mean his eco is way cleaner than Sonny's, with 2 lumber camps, clean farms, and he also has ballistics on the way. Lots of skirms too. Yeah, pretty clean and simple. Obviously the execution was pretty perfect. And yeah, it's just a small mistake from Sonny that is really making it unplayable from that point on. Really early in Feudal Age. Then Will's ahead for Andy, going for 30C. And by the time Sonny pushes this back, if he pushes this back, he will... you know, face a player that's almost imping and will have a castle or some towers. Yeah, this is kind of over. Yeah, it's over. Let's go for this one. Shades against against Miguel. It's like a really cool Civ matchup too. Britons, Ethiopians. Looks like Shades is back. After a long break, he's almost 2k4. That's a potential opponent we could get in the mornings. They started another game already. Teutons Koreans. Also a fun one. We can check it after. Okay. So, two of the best archer civs, if not the best one. What is this lumber camp? What the hell? Worst lumber camp I've ever seen, actually. No, seriously, it is. Must have not seen the. Let's actually check how that happened. You didn't see that the woodline was super thin. Okay. Shades is way better. Alright. Gonna go for some men at arms or no, it's actually a Drush. Weird Drush. It's a bit late, yeah, 3 on wood. Not taking stragglers either. Yeah, Drush with 3 on wood is late, but at least it's gonna give him a faster uptime. Yeah. 10 seconds of idle TC though for Shades. What is this build? Sick. Especially with Britons, you don't need to keep 3 on wood. This guy is so creative. He's playing one lumber camp. Oof, that is rough. Look how bad it is. Like, diagonal woodlands are the worst. They create a gap in the middle the fastest. Okay, let's see. Drush. Horse is a lot of walls. For Hair's headline. One of the go back to work hotkeys is all back to work. It also targets nearby buildings and was introduced together with the 6 shelter hotkey. Okay, I didn't know that actually. I must have not played with churches enough. Yeah, it seems like it's also like been out for a while. Now I know. Thank you, BM Broccoli. So, Miguel is going for no, he's going. Let me just go back. This is super confusing. He actually went for a Thrush too. What is this? Yeah, it's 24 men at arms from Miguel, and Shades is going Drush into archers. Okay. There. Okay, losing the militia, but I mean he did a lot. Look how many walls, awkward walls Miguel had to do. Archers will clear this. Overall I feel like Shades is better off. I think the Drush gives him a better eco, even though it looks like a 1200 elo base. Taking the berries very quickly as well, I'm not sure why. It's because he's switching to skirms, okay, makes sense. Skirms, but he's still on gold. Just a few years though. So I guess Miguel will play Miguel will play skirms and Shades will play crossbows, right? I don't think you can play crossbow against Britons. I mean, I'm not sure. That extra range is stronger than the firing rate. But maybe with good micro and good timing you can do it. I hate out that Shades is walling so late. What is this house, man? Like wall like this. Walling in front of the goal like that? Well, that will get denied really fast. Like, part of why I got to 2k5 and I'm staying there quite consistently is because I think I have learned to wall. I figured out the timings and the shape, and I realized that that's a crucial thing to do when I used to play the 2K5 guys in the past. I felt like I would just lose because of the early walls they would do. It just changes the whole game. It's like playing with a better map always. And early. It allows you to defend better, counter-attack earlier, and reach castle edge faster. So yeah, pay attention to the walling shape and timings, guys. It is really gonna change your game. And you've added a second lumber camp. Yeah, but I do that only like half the time in my games. It's not like that huge. I mean, obviously it is good. It allows you to transition to castle edge better, first and foremost, but not just that. I mean, that's the obvious one because you notice it in the build, you know, it's completely different. But there's a lot of details that I've changed as well. And that's one of them. Like Shade's wall here can cost him a lot. Like if Miguel attacked him here with more army and stuff, he would have had to tower because it just didn't wall enough. Far enough. So if I make better walls, I'll be 2K5. No, but you'll be like at least 100 extra elo. Thanks for the follow. Looks like Shades will also play skirms. He's adding scouts while upping as well. He kills all this army from Miguel. Miguel has 0 spearmen forward. How sick is that? For Shades. Huge mistake. Not even queuing anyone. Huge value. That scout actually proven to be really valuable. Oh, okay, they killed each other. Miguel was never gonna switch to Elite Scrum though. He was never gonna play that, but still, you don't wanna lose the 10 scrums for free when you're facing Britons, right? Having to remake them earlier, sorry, later, can be expensive. Shades is rushing his TC in horrible spots. But, yeah, I mean, he has no stone, he has barely any space for farms. He's like rushing to defend his base. The bear, yeah, bear and the scout killed same amount of units as 3 scouts did. Just a few knights. I mean, these heroes are pretty like, in a way, one-dimensional. So I see Miguel is playing a few knights. Britons can't play C8, it's like illegal. You don't wanna end up in forums and stuff. And yeah, the few knights can control the map pretty well because the Briton player does not have an easy transition now. Just 3 knights and he's grabbing all the relics. And now obviously he's gonna add some scouts as well. And Shades is also adding... Did Shades forget he had the stable? What is Shades doing? Forging? Forging is so early. Forging barely makes a difference in Like War. You need to have like a lot first. It's all about the numbers. But he got Forging and he's not queuing any scout. What is this? Forging and Q scouts 5 minutes later. Okay, finally won. But the relics are kinda gone. Look at Miguel, super active. Really well done. Taking some stone. And Shades is not taking stone. That's a big mistake. He's also switching to crossbow while in Castle Edge. Shades is trolling completely. I think I think this is super wrong. He's playing like for castle age, but the opponent is almost gonna have a castle, right? And a siege workshop and already 5 relics. It's like he's putting a lot into retaking the map when the map control game is almost over. Now it's time for imp and traps. From my memory, you like knights and monks as Britons, then switch into archers. Yeah, I mean that's normal, but you know, you don't commit, and it also depends a lot on what you played in feudal. Because if it's if you're after a skirmisher war, you cannot switch to archers really. Even if you're Britons or Ethiopians. So Lykev coming out just now, crossbows on the way. Miguel is also not rushing his castle and imp. They're both committing like a lot in castle age still. Surprisingly, because this hill is just so massive and so well positioned. How do you not rush a castle on this hill, man? Should have had one already. You're Miguel. Now Miguel is getting armor and gold upgrade with 34 on gold. What the fuck, man? What is this eco balance? Just add more vills to gold. Like here. Why is Miguel playing like... This is a Vobli game. What the throw? He lost the hill to the 30-minute crossbows and forging Lykev. Seriously, man. He was only taking stone with like 4 vills for a long time. Look at his castle now. He's gonna get castle dropped and gonna lose all this TC, farms, gold and ranges. Because he's taken stone too late. Yeah. His castle is... It's good, but not as good as it should have been. He's taking his second goal with it, potentially. Actually, maybe not, you need a tower. Still. Shades, watch out, man. Scrum switch from Miguel now. Okay. Looking good. But they're both up being kinda late. Not really taking advantage of their timings. 46 for Shades, taking stone as well now. 10 villas, and let's see the castle Shades. Castle here, come on. What is this castle, man? I mean, okay, but how do you know the opponent's not imp? You would lose it immediately. And you don't deny much. Just a few villas on wood. It's also super risky indeed, like Miguel could counter castle this. But this this counter castle is so far though. But it's still fine, I mean, he's gonna have 2 castles and... Now, look at Shades, he's getting armor for his cavalry. He's not thinking about going imp yet. He wants to go counter the skirms. You can actually, guys, did you know that you can counter your counter by just having an extra tech? Being an age higher? Like bracer and chemistry, and you shred any amount of skirms. Don't need to switch to cavalry in Castle Age to kill them, you know. So that is insanely strange. Plus, he's got armor and again he's not making any unit. Now he's going imp. Okay, he realized. Might be too late though. Battle of Throws, man. Yeah, the Shades Castle is terrible. It is terrible. This was the place. Miguel with a horrible castle too. To be fair, he is protecting the most important area around this position, which is this hill. If Shades got the map controller snuck a castle here, this castle will again fall in like a minute. Oof, this is so risky, man. He's getting the castle before he's switching imp. How long have you been playing? – 11 years.
Yay.
12 years. and 4 hours. Oh my! And this is the kind of counter castle I was hoping that Miguel would do here. But it's being started a bit late, and also Shades isn't using all his wheels for it. See, like if you get the castle really quicker, much quicker than the opponent, you can deny the opponent's castle for free. You know? And this is always the biggest risk when you want to do a forward castle. Is that the opponent can just build theirs with double the wheels and deny yours. You don't need army for that. The cav did nothing? Was there a cav? I didn't even see it. Okay, 5 more ranges for Shades. Okay, well, 5 more ranges. We're switching to skirms, but we don't need that many ranges. We have 7 ranges. It's not even switching to anything. I think skirm switch is the play now. Don't tell me it's going on with the crossbow production. 2 more stables too. So we have 4 stables, and then right after 5 more ranges. It's not making any unit. Okay, there's the scrum switch. Man, that's so late. Ah, he wanted conscription before. Okay. Can we please see Shades for a castle? What castle? Shades needs a castle here. Come on, Shades, you're here, man. Buy the stone. You don't need the gold. Oh, it's slowing down a bit, but this game should be over. Yeah, Shades' most uncommon move this game was getting upgrades and not making army right away. Also, overcommitting in Castle Age as well. For sure, like, also the castle placement was really bad. He's maybe not used to this Arabia, but this Arabia has gigantic hills that must be castled. Also exposed rest always in front. This is the castle spot that wins the game. Alright, looking quite over. Let's see. A rematch between Sony and Andy, 24 minutes in. Then we have some Lois against BLV. Content man. Is it confirmed that we get the new Arabia with the new patch? Source? I heard nothing. I pray that you are right. No, they just finished. Who won? Andy won. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, to the bot, come on. I'm asking. I don't know, I don't think so. because the patches usually show up in here and there's nothing. The DLC should just have the sieves. I think. I mean, each patch I think undergoes some testing, and there's nothing there. So I saw it mentioned in Twitch chat. Really? I mean, never trust Twitch chat, but okay, let's go for the Lewis game. Gonna be right back quickly.
Being rushed.
We had no patch notes before DLC. Patch notes without testing? Again? We get vills flying over walls again? That's strange if it's true. Right. Lewis against Wei. Hans against Malay. Fun. Red lost his scout. It's quite common to lose your scout against Hans town center because, well, there's nothing around it to show that it's there. Scouts from Lewis against Demdrash. BLV, I mean, that was like one of the worst rushes I've ever seen, but you know, happens. Okay, Lewis loses the scout, but kills a Vil, kills the militia too. And yeah, he's like in full control of the game because of BLV is a low scout, honestly. He also has a tough wall there in the back. Scouts into archers from Lewis. Is that the play though? Shouldn't you go skirms? Did you guys see the presentation about AA2 pathing from the AA2 dev at the C++ convention? No. Was there one? Really? How was it? What did he say? The carpeting close to the TC was only for tournament. I remember seeing it on ladder. Just for tournaments, I guess. I think. It was a shit show. In what way? It's on YouTube. Well, what exactly? I don't know like C++. I mean, I did programming, but I don't. What was it about? How bad it is, or how hard it is to fix, or what exactly? He blamed compiler optimizations for the pathing before the chicken patch. He spent 1 hour explaining he can't do anything after the guy who made user patch vanished. What user patch? You're talking about the user patch from Wobbly, or was there another one? The DE user patch? And that guy vanished? Problem was they passed on code from studio to studio and they lost all sources. Yes, Wobbly, he said they lost the history of the code. Ah. So it's his fault? Shit. I mean, from business perspective, creating new civs and DLC are definitely more beneficial than fixing the pathing and rewriting that part of the code, but from player's perspective, it's an acceptable attitude. Yeah, I mean, couldn't they think of that when they released DE? I'm wondering. I mean, they knew the pathing was abysmal day one. I mean, in the showcase of the game, the units were freezing like crazy everywhere. And then they blamed the user patch guy. The user patch guy was doing a really good job of Wobbly. I can tell you that much. So Lewis is up way faster. He played it without fletching. 18-minute up, wow. My problem was precision errors caused by compiler optimizations, whatever that means. Ah, okay. Sounds interesting. So you'll never get good pathing then, right? Oh well. Not like I had any hope. BTC's from Lewis. Really tough game from BLV. Mainly because of the uptime difference. Here he switches to 2 ranges and he's far from upping because... Actually, why is he doing that? Because he farmed first. Oh, that's super interesting actually. He farmed first before the ranges No scouts or mages, take us a few spearmen. I think the difference though was in the berries. Like he loses the berries now to Lewis, and that's idling. That's delaying him a lot because they're so forward and the wall is like quite awkward. He's also getting wheelbarrow. Wait, he doesn't actually lose them. So how is he up so late? Because it took them with too few vills, I guess. He's clicking up 19 minutes, really? Also getting fletching and feudal still. That's also expensive. And mixing in skirms. And Lewis, how does he hold this? He just gets fletching while upping. Okay. He said user patch was the best, but the guy left. On top of that, they lost code history twice, but he didn't blame anyone for that. Apparently the guy was a coding wizard and no one can manage. Now he left. What? Seriously? He said that the guy was a coding wizard? Nice, man. I think we'll get another huge pathing fix because they teased it, saying this was one step of pathing fix when dropping chicken patch. They're waiting for AI to take over. Yeah. Okay, well, it will be interesting. I have zero hopes though. I just hope they don't make it worse at this point. I hope if that's actually like entirely true, because I'm pretty sure the user patch guy was in contact with a lot of people from Wobbly. And I guess Mem like has their Facebook or something, maybe. Like or Masmora maybe even. Just to make the game at this point. So yeah, that was a pretty high level play from Lewis. Super interesting game. Like so BLV wanted to rush Castle Age. If he made like 8 farms before the ranges, and then midway he decided that, man, this isn't really like that good, because Lewis is completely open, he has all these heals, and he decided to get fletching and some skirms, and he couldn't do any damage because Lewis at that point had enough archers and some scouts and fletching, and he got fletching too before he clicked up, and then in the end he still didn't win the fight, and he went back, and then this is the position we're in. Lewis is on 3 TCs, ballistics, I mean Hans economy against 1 TC. So yeah, BLV essentially played something between two strats, like no aggression, like no proper aggression or proper defense either. But that was really interesting, honestly, to watch. Most importantly, I feel like it was interesting how Lewis just stayed home with such an exposed gold and base in general without fletching. See, he's not having it, 6 archers, and that's just called good scouting. If you have good scouting and you see the opponent is not making army or making it really late, you can adapt. And yeah, he did adapt really well. Also, he's got good micro, so the good micro will save you, even if you have less army or, you know, because you're at home and you have close reinforcements, you can buy plenty of time. Well played. Interesting approach by BLV too. Nice seeing how that played out for him. I think he could have clicked up a bit earlier if he had more on wheels on berries though. And okay, there is another game between Cosmonaut and Andy. Watch that too. Sony against Fusiel. Good. Good learns. Let's play an art till they get to feudal. Ethiopians against Georgians. I don't know, some of these maps I've seen today have been atrocious. This is horrible to look at. Hills everywhere. Gold, stone, forward. Where do you even make a town center here? This is downhill. This is like probably too crammed up. This is forward, everything is exposed. And he's Ethiopians, so Ethiopians, if they're on expo, sometimes, you know, they'll have to kind of fall back. Anywhere in the world you want to travel, Andre? I don't know. I guess anywhere but living in Romania would be better. So I sometimes meal the chickens. Sometimes I meal the chickens, yes. To Red Bull. So another one of the BLV's trademark drushes. Causes everything for free. Lois goes straight archers to lumber camps. Really good economy. No horse collar though. And BLV will react with skirms. He really needs to stop losing it for free like that. Running into tight spaces where he can get trapped. Yeah, bad map for BLV as well. Yeah, Luis managed just to fully wall. He has to, right? He's again playing with the fletching. Fletching is delaying your uptime a lot. So he rushes cancel H just like he did with Hans. It's just like just that with Hans he did it with a few scouts first. Essentially the plan is the same, you know. Get to castle H fast. And if you get some value from your first units, then that's like a bonus. But here he doesn't even try to attack. He knows that BLV is most likely going rush into skirms. It's quite common with a scout sieve to be on Or Night Sieve to be on skirmishers. Just to see Drush Militia get beat up by villagers most times. Yeah, I mean... I think that's fine though, because, well... You can still be annoying with them. And at the same time it's not super OP, like... If you make a mistake and don't spot them, you lose 3 villas. Blacksmith, yeah, nothing happening really, just walls, archers and crossbow timing. Once again. And BLV's position is quite concerning already, like... He's not having enough gold, so he'll be up. What is he doing? Going on stone. That makes no sense. Is he gonna go tower defense? But you don't need that many. 9 on stone now is Monaspa opening. What is this, man? Okay, who else is playing? Viking Saracens, Sicilian Romans. This looks like a fun one. And this is complete draw. Alois will do some damage. He will see that the opponent's on stone is going 3 TCs and Siege Workshop, and that's it. Game over. Or a Monastery, depending on if he sees Elite Scrum or not. You cannot do this. This is too expensive. You'll fall behind in economy. It's too slow, too expensive. So BLV is getting gold upgrade for just 5 on gold. That's also not worth it. He needs to get +2 armor too. He need to save the rest for the least come upgrade. Look how few he has on wood, right? I mean, also this is super exposed, and I really don't like when they go for stone walls instead of houses, but I guess he does not have wood now. And Lewis is really attacking quite late. Yeah, going to see. Let's see if he does a preemptive siege workshop. He does. Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's attacking in like front, like he does not expect to find much damage, I guess. Sees the castle now. There's a few scrums. This doesn't look too bad for BLV, right? But the problem will be the economy. There's always a balance between army and economy, right? You can't just go all in army like Huang, like a bot. You have to have a good setup behind what you're doing, always. Okay, he's kind of getting cut off. Good job by BLV. And now the Monaspas don't have armor, don't have anything. Hope Lewis does not send a Magnol forward like that. He has to connect. He just sends it forward. Okay, okay, but that shot was huge. Yeah, game over. What is this, man? Like, what was this? And now he's on to TC, gonna build a third one soon. Where will he make it? Here? No, he's going 2 TCs. Oof, but those farms were really late. This is the magnet to the castle. Eek. Okay, well, Lewis did quite a big mistake here. Farming so late. 10 farms dropped at the same time. That means he's not getting any food bank for a while. And that delays his 30C, delays the monastery. Is he remaking the Magnol? Yeah, he does that too. I don't think he needed to push here. I think he just needs to camp the hill. Maybe hit the range. Maybe deny the gold. He overextended there. Like, I was quite... What? What's wrong with you? 30 CR Monastery coming up a bit late. Bit late. Actually, BLV, as you can see, is not that far behind. 8 wheels behind. Well, considering he had to invest 1,000 rest into this castle, and he's only 10 wheels behind, that's Louis' fault. Among Us. Yeah. Okay, church down, +1 armor. Yeah, I mean, Louis is kind of trolling. Nah, it's fine. Like, BLV doesn't even have a siege workshop up yet. He's gonna lose the only range he has. This is just horrible to look at. Kind of yo strategy is this, or Vivi? But this is gonna take a long time before he gets a stable bloodlines, husbandry, +2 armor, and by that time obviously Louis will have monks. But he's not playing too well, honestly. Another huge shot. But he kills, loses the... Yeah, Louis is on GTCs, university, it's literally same thing as last game. This is the value of the crossbow timing, you know, you do damage, you add eco because it's quite cheap. Siege workshop, you control the center till you get the relics and the castle. And then you imp and repeat. Lombard cannons, arbalest, harps, or whatever. BLV still on 2 TCs, just 5 on Aspas, still no bloodlines, they only have 70 HP. I think you saw this, right? I mean, it's walking past you, man. No? $22 wheels ahead. Could you review another game? Sure. Send me. Is that the one you posted an hour ago? Okay, let's go for that. This one is over. 30 wheels ahead soon, +2 coming in. Yeah. Like, completely over. Roll strat. Where are you? What happened? Why didn't it? Get in. Come on, don't make me restart. It's casting this. Is that calorie count?
What's my ping on there?
Lagged or
high
what
today?
does it even
I
say?
think it's like 130, but whatever. GG. Yeah, I think it wasn't the cleanest mic.
Sub count?
A lot, but we got the win. We got the win. Maybe 4 TC was too much. Maybe 3 TC, faster imp, Abless braces to play, but I'm not exactly sure.
That was a fantastic strat by BLV. It should work now. Oh, this one. Let's go. Bengalis Incas. Last one was Italian Magyars against Tatars. All right. Update. Are you serious? Did I tell you to update? Wait, what? It just got uninstalled. Why does it send me to the download page like it's not in my PC anymore? Fine. I'm just sending a virus. Okay, it's fine. Capture age was buggy there. Okay. Bengalis Incas. On paper, not the best matchup. Also, your map is again horrible. Wow, man. Not lucky with these games. So this is Chicken Arabia. Forward gold. Probably crossbow is the best play here for you. Getting lamed or what? Yeah, you kind of have to go into crossbow siege, I guess. Every time you have a bad matchup, you can just kind of just go crossbow timing and siege or anything. Crossbows and monks can be good too. Yeah, the problem is you don't obviously have knights, you don't have good longsword, you only have crossbows or rathas, but opening rathas is kinda weak. Straight rathas. We saw that from BLV last game if you were here. The trap shouldn't put too much wood into these things. Just let them add like 20%, 30% and re-wall him in. Well, I mean, you can finish them as well. It's not like it bothers you. And many times incoming, you are going for archers, makes sense. But those gates kinda... You don't need a B-tax before mining camp, by the way. It doesn't pay off that fast. Good walls. Range now. Makes sense. Yeah, this is probably the correct opening. And the opponent should go skirms now, but you can tower your gold and get fletching. And you should be fine. Oh my gosh. That was unfortunate. Fixed it, good stuff. I like the decision to push him back with the wheels there. Very nice. Very nice. Forgot to make archers, that's kind of a problem now. Because his archers are already out and moving on the map. Also, I think you're up pretty late now. Oof, again, you're upping 20 vills. Is that even 21 vills? Francis, you should never up later than 19 pop. That is 18 vills. Unless you're FCing. Or unless you're fully walling in Dark Age. Or unless you're drushing, I guess. Playing standard Feudal Age opening, whether it's archers or scouts or skirms or just spearmen or men-at-arms, should not be later than 19 pop. Because you invite too much pressure, like you start your army production too late. See, now you should have had 4 archers instead of 2, and would have made a big difference. So basically, you don't take the chickens long distance. If you want to up fast, just put 4 on berries a bit earlier, and don't take the chickens unless you do it instead of the berries, like with a mill. You do it with a mill, then it's fine. But like this, you have less army than the opponent who also has 3 men-at-arms, right? You have less archers. Fetching is coming in as well, and you're switching to skirms. That is... that's not the best, I think. I think you should have just towered and maybe added a stable. Actually, no stable, no stable. Or? No, of course not. Problem is, if you play skirms, it ends up in you facing any skirm and eagles, and you cannot play rathas, you cannot play cavalry, and you cannot play. Okay, this is kind of hard. Bad matchup and bad map, the classic. First of all, I would start by towering the gold. That's forward. If my berries were forward, I would have towered them too. And played it safer, stay inside the base. Maybe even wall this off. Cut him off. You cannot be on the map for sure. Having scrums here doesn't really add much to your army value. Not yet. Yeah, that is kind of the game losing mistake. Like, if you weren't in trouble already, now you are cooked. I'm not sure what army comp you can. You can possibly play skirms and crossbows with ballistics. The eagles don't really kill the crossbows if you have enough of them. Also, the eagles require a lot of upgrades. It's kind of your best play, deal rathas. But this is a massive disadvantage. Plus the map is making it 10 times harder. Yeah, but you shouldn't try to push, like, no matter what. Just wait inside your base. the closer you are to your base, the better fights you'll take because you'll have closer reinforcements and therefore more army. And also they'll have slower reinforcements because they're farther from the range. Yeah, this won't do anything. So like when you're both on ranged units like this, best play is always to just sit home and wall and wait. Don't try to attack like this because worst case scenario they're walled. No, actually best case scenario they're walled. Worst case scenario they trap you. Or they sneak you. So you shouldn't really pressure, and second range is also not needed. It just delays your uptime too much. Honestly, try to never play two ranges in Feudal. You don't find enough damage and it delays your uptime a lot. And there's really not many things better than a faster castle age uptime in this game. Now you have a pretty huge eco. 21 farms. 40 seconds away and you're facing eagles. So see, because you stayed so long in feudal, like you forced him to make units and all that, he also reaches castle age with a lot of economy, and that is perfect for eagles because they require a lot of upgrades. Squires, +2 armor, and eagle warrior, all of them costing food. And so the slower you, sorry, the faster you were to castle age, the better it would have been for you. Yeah, no two ranges. The second range comes up when you're already kinda upping to castle age. And see, this wall would have been quite helpful. Elephant archers. Not really doing too much. It's just defending you, but you're defending with 1 TC against 2, potentially 3 soon. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't the play because he just booms like, and eventually, you know, adds enough siege like rams or siege towers, and we'll also take all the relics. I mean, obviously, we don't have many options, but I think the key here would have been to just avoid getting in this position in the first place. I mean, you're going on 3 TCs, so you're kind of stabilizing. You're only losing the relics. So, I mean, should start working on taking stone ASAP. Like this TC would have been better if made here, so that you can take stone and have some farming space around it. Well, let's see, I have a lot of them now. And the opponent is still on the TCs. He reseeded all his farms, which is a mistake in my opinion. Because he delayed the TC too much. Very tidy farming. Yes. Issue is if you add long swords, he has potential to go for Kamayuks, which are better, slingers or champions of his own. Even like a million scrums will kill them. Because you're lacking armor in Imp. And I think you're lacking squires too. 30C coming up. If anything, this will give him a fast uptime. Yeah, good good eco though for you. As soon as you go on 3 TCs, you should start taking stone. 5 to 10 villas. Especially if you're trying to play a unique unit soon. But not only, like you need castles to defend, you need castles to secure the forward resources like here. here, if you don't if you don't get castles in time, you will have to invest a lot more army into holding your position or like getting control over the resources. So usually at like 31 to 33 minutes you should have a castle finished or on the way. For that you need to take stone ahead of time, quite a long time ago. Do not do this though. God damn. Why did he retreat? Was that really a bad fight for him? These things should be bad against Tigers in theory, because they have 0 melee armor. He undercommitted on Eagles though. I feel like 3 barracks and he's just killing everything. He also has not taken any relics. What? Huge HP. Well, yes, but I mean he doesn't have enough. He's got a lot of upgrades, so he should have committed on this. He could have been on 5 barrack spam now. Really cheap to spam. The cost of the upgrades is the problem for them, but if he has that, he should have been up to like 60 eagles already. It's full spam, rams. Maybe some towers to deny the wood and gold, the exposed res. He's on 2 barracks only, like that is super greedy. Now he wants Camex. Looks like you've stabilized. Don't need more farms, you should watch your eco balance. The food to gold ratio should be 2 to 1. Especially when you're making units that don't cost wood. 2 to 1 so that you can have enough gold to click up to imp, right? You're getting up to 50 something farms and 10 on gold still. I know it's risky to take it. Where is it even? Here, but yeah, that has to be like a 40c or, you know, like saturate the golds that you already have. So that you don't have to sell too much. Bad golds? Yeah, but they're always bad, to be honest. You could just delete this house and put 7-8 more bills on that. Whatever it takes, just take risks. Don't sell 1,000 wood, that's not the way. Especially while still making units. So now he should be imping, and he should have castle for trebs, scams, or elite eagles, and you should be in trouble again because you're not yet up. Just as I said that, you somehow got it. Oh, you sold 1,000 wood. Nice. 800 wood for 400 gold isn't really the best way. That wood could have been spent on a lot of other things, like more TCs, you know. Resealing the farms that will expire soon. And here your army is actually shooting VS, by the way. They're just so smart, like getting eaten alive, and they're shooting villas that are 10 tiles away. What other unit should he make now? I mean, probably Ratas, but problem is that he's not taking any stone for like ever. He has some Ratas mid shield, could be good. I guess champion at this point might not be like the worst idea, just for a while. You'll probably need champions anyways at some point. As a mid shield, because the matchup is just so bad, you kind of have to... Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. If he has enough and surrounds like this, you still lose. And he couldn't have had that. Like, he shouldn't have gotten away with Elephant Archer play. But... Powerbug 96, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Got a great stream. Made too many mistakes too. Yeah, a few. Yeah, I guess at this point we go champs, to be honest. We have the counter to the champ counter, which is slingers or arbalest. Coaching, yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
You're adding more ranges, so you're not switching tech. This is... not the way, most of the time. Staying on the same unit as you did in Castle Age. Not really the play, like you're supposed to kind of switch into something else first and then continue. Like, let's say I was playing CA. You know, the opponent will have skirmishers or be fully walled, or... So I would just take a break from going CA, like committing more on the CA, and go for like trebs and continue farming, expand my eco, and then go for either siege or hussars, and then continue with them. Because you should expect the opponent to counter you. So you shouldn't stay on the same unit. I'm from Australia, it's bedtime. Have a nice evening, thank you so much for the raid again. I'd go hussars, yeah, yes, the hussars. Nice, capture age upgrade, amazing guys, good. Haven't had a crash in like 2 months, but hey. Once I get the snowball of LA archers, I didn't think I needed any changes. What if it goes for like 5 range scrum transition? That can probably be strong enough to hold. Also, he could go eagles to raid you, and then you're lacking ability to go back and fix and defend. I thought back that scrums aren't enough with these numbers. Well, it will take them a while to mass enough for sure. But I mean, they should have done that by now. That's what I'm saying. It's 42 minutes in game. What are they doing? Why are they still on eagles? Okay, raid is really good here because one of the weaknesses of this unit is the mobility. So now he can mass skirms. There it is. He's lacking castles as well. Just one. And he's fighting before +4 armor, which is... He's also fighting before. Please. Don't! Oh, that's a huge mistake by him. Probably focusing here. He has to mass 50 scums before fighting you. Man, it's like they have little hearts on their head. Yeah, that is actually cute. Is that like a flower? What do they have on their head? A flower, gigantic flower. For aesthetics. Okay, you lost a lot of villas. Back to 120 pop, but you're doing a lot of damage in return. You did kind of illegals now, actually. I mean, looks like you're doing it. Seems like you are right. I mean, it's not easy to do a transition under such pressure. And yeah, he couldn't do it. And you can actually raid with these things too. Okay, there's the scrums, but they're missing +4 armor, which is like the most important thing here. What, is he pushing you back actually? He does, right? See, at this point, I mean, you did need champs. They have 8 pierce armor and you're dealing 11. Still decent, but they have that tech. I think they have a tech with that gives them more pierce armor, right? Shields of something. I mean, you did fine, yeah, but maybe if you had some castles, it would have been easier to defend, and you could have still won. Like I said, the champs aren't ideal, guys, but yeah, generally you don't stay on the same unit from castle to imp. No, I mean you don't lose them, right? But you just go for something else after or in between. You need a composition. You cannot stay on a single unit forever. Even Ratas wouldn't have been enough here, I think, because the scrums would have killed them. I think you needed some Lycav if you had Ratas, and then champs too later on. I have played against Mesosives with Bengalis, and you can't win with just Ratas. You need champs or two-handed, whatever they have, just something. And you're against a guy with 70 more pop. Even though your army is like beastly, numbers still matter more, right? Quantity over quality. And I mean, it is quality too. These things are not bad at all. He's making archers. Oh, it must be a misclick. The hole, yes. You did fine here. So like, you're just getting right. That makes sense. This is the weakness of the unit, right? The unit is powerful against everything pretty much, but it's lacking mobility, and that's exactly what he's using against you. As I say, that happens. More castles, not a bad one. Like I've added in. Pellets are tanky. They are, but scrums are still at some point gonna one-shot them, believe it or not. 300 HP, but yeah, they get one-shotted by 40 scrums, right? I actually did fine, so I think you're kind of dead now, right? So like main things is when you're both on ranged units, you should just focus on fully walling and going up, not attacking. You can sneak a few units, but just a few, just 2 archers, if you want, if you really want. If not, just wall and stay home, stay back. Click up and don't take risks. Just expect the opponent to be walled. And second mistake I would say is Not taking stone once you're on 3 TCs, you should prioritize that. Take stone with like 5 to 10 vills in Castle Age, and then once you click up to Imp, you go for the second stone too, always. Because you need a lot of castles and early to secure resources, heals, and buy you time for transitions. Opponent still no ballistics and wheelbarrow. Yeah. They did get +4 armor though. This isn't the kind of fight to take though, like the scrums need to one-shot the elephants. If they don't do that yet, they should just pull back. It's doing a lot to throw this. Still 40 more pop though. And the fourth mistake is probably staying on elephant archers. Early imp. I think at that point you should have either put all your resources into walling, but then you have a hole often and that's not the best. Or just go 200. 200 swordsmen, some castles, and after you stabilize, then you get the little elephant archer, embracer, and chemistry and all that. Or I mean, you can get bracer and chemistry, but don't add more ranges. And don't add too many more units either, just switch fully to barracks. Morning, how is Tupi Fishboom? How should I know if the patch is not out yet? If I had castles, yeah, maybe Ratas. Yeah, Ratas or crossbow earlier could have been fine. You could have still won with elephant touches too, actually. It's just a little bit more difficult, like if he commits harder on the eagles, you would probably kill all. And this is like looking better and better for you. The opponent is fighting really poorly. He's not waiting. He should wait to mass. Mass 30 scums before fighting. Give up that castle, it's gone. Don't lose more army. Get his KD, that's crazy. And spamming army like this brings back memories. Spamming army one by one into the grinder. Yeah, this isn't the way to take a fight. Just go back and mass 10 tiles behind. It's fighting as a Francher with incredible accuracy. Oh, you did pretty good, honestly. It was a difficult game. Looks like you got it actually in the end. Depends how much gold you've got left. Where's your gold? You are out of gold soon. Damn, if the opponent was just holding this position for like 5 more minutes, if he was more patient with the fights, I think he would be out of gold and you'd lose again. So it's a super close one. So we got 3 relics though. That is massive. Yeah, you should wait, man. You should both wait. Build a castle on a hill, and if you see you're not raiding too well, go back to the castle and remass. These small fights are just so weird. I mean, look at that. Spamming the army one by one. Amazing. This is where you need control groups and hotkeys for setting gather points. They have to be updated like each minute according to like how much progress you're doing or the opponent's doing. Yeah, winning the game with 150 pop is quite strange. Nice, man. You're playing pretty well, man. Pretty well. You know, sometimes you get these really tough maps and matchups. Requires quite a lot of experience to get out of them. But yeah, just the small things, you know. Small things, if you do those correctly, they add up and you just get a better position even in a worse matchup or with worse units. Stuff. See, now you only have 2 castles now. You should be up to 5. Not sure if you sold the stone or what. You don't have enough, man. You should have like 10 vills on these mines early. Don't save them for later. That's not how it goes. You have to collect and use all your stone and gold ASAP. This isn't. It's like the opposite of a team game. 1v1. You have to really push early. And even this gold, like, should have eaten it by now so that you can produce elephant arches like a lot earlier without having to sell. But yeah, not too bad. Good stuff. I think I'll go eat, maybe. There's a lot of games we could cast though, but actually not that many. Alright, I'll just go eat. Quite hungry. Let's host King Andy. When's the new Civ release? Let me see if I can find it. Steam library. Recent games. Come on, show me. Today, but it doesn't say the hour. Wait, there's some patch notes here. Cancel the raid. Guys, we have patch notes with the DLC. What? Okay, water rework, we saw that in the Thalassocracy Cup. Okay. Yes, demos, all that. Go to market of game, 1 sec. Fishing lines. Cool. We don't have actually, it's just water. But what's Kujara? It's just water changes. Oh, fuck. Nothing about Arabia change. It's all this, man. Go to what'd you say? Go to market of game. Market of game. What exactly do you mean? DLC. Doesn't say the hour actually, I think. Oh, 5 hours. Okay, never mind. 5 hours, guys. You saw Slinger is now trashing it? Yeah, I saw that. It makes sense, I guess. It's like a skirmisher. Alright, let's raid. Is he still online even? Yeah. So tomorrow we play the new Civs. Will be interesting. Thanks for watching, guys. See you. Bye bye.